night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedaled down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, and I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. 3, 4, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy. Let's get rowdy tonight. We're gonna paint the night red. Hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up. We're up to get down. Saying hey y'all, howdy. Let's get rowdy tonight.
just west of the river. Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take
Good evening, guys. How is it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We had a good start to chat. Let's start at the top and see where we are. Tony, first guy in. Evening, BP. Evening, Tony. Hope you're doing well. Den, welcome in. Chevy 55 or Chevy 5-speed. Hi, how is it going? New parsnips for days. Rod, buddy, how are ya? Chuckle Cove, glad to see ya. Den, I got to see vids. Hey, Den, you're going to stream a storyline. Awesome, go for it. That's amazing. Yeah, step on out. Have fun with it. Enjoy. Rock, welcome in. Bentley, how is it going? Landon, hey, how are ya? Alano, welcome. Good to see ya. You need some parsnips in your life, Nuke says. Rag776, how's it going? It is great. It is absolutely great. Going really well. So, had a good day. Get to end it with some streaming and hang out with you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Need to get our fertilizer re-going. Had everything set up and started and ready for stream. There we go. Time is at 3. And I'm still getting some hitching every once in a while. So I restarted at the very last minute. So get stuff moving. Landon, I'm doing great, man. Thank you. Jay, I see you're still mowing in reverse. Yeah, I'm just adding growth stages. So we have 2 contracts going. We have our fertilizing down here on field 81. That contract is going to be worth $301,000. And then we have our mowing contract up on big field 84. So we are running there, and we're still getting the reverse mow. So clearly some sort of mod conflict that we're having, but that is all right. We get the job done either way. Root crop only if using hand veggie harvester. Well, then the good news is I don't even have the hand veggie harvesters loaded onto this save, so we are in good shape. No Trice, is that right? How to become a Giant software partner? You have to apply on their website. They have a point system based on the number of followers, subscribers you have on different socials and YouTube and Twitch. And if you meet their criteria, they're pretty generous and quick to review and get stuff done. At least that was my experience. So you can go check out Giants. I would just Google search Giants Partner Program. It's pretty easy to find. So, got the contracts running. Day 2 of October, 6:46 a.m. Not a lot of good contracts in November, so we're going to have to sort of see how all that goes. But in the interim, we did get a bunch of those contracts we picked up last night completed. So, fertilizing for 101, collected. Fertilizing for 118, collected. Fertilizing for 129, collected. Plowing, these were some big contracts, and guys, I got to tell you, those 2 John Deeres, the tracked and the wheeled, the 9R and the 9RX with the big 82 SM plows, did really good work. There's 202 collected, 120 collected, 332 was a big contract collected, and the last one here, $335,000 with another approximate $800,000 coming in. So we're at $5 million. We need $3 million to buy the next field, probably more, almost $4 million. So let's run up to the yard and see what's going on up here. So between episodes, I moved the sawmill. So it was over where we put all of our vehicles in over here. We'll go show you that in a minute. Moved it over here, getting some work done. Thinking this area might be our cow pen, which might be a project for tonight. So we'll have to see how that goes. Jay, hey, I said I had to mow my grass. How did you make it grow more? I have huge weeds now. There, burn the witch. Landon, I love to play FS25 and playing and trying to make vids of FS. Great, Landon. Go for it, man. You can do it. Some guy on a phone. Welcome in. How are you? Nuke. Just because you're doing parsnips for the first time in weeks doesn't mean that I have to do root crops. Bentley, make that money. That is the plan. Acolytes into the cult of carrot. All right, some guy. Diehard FS Maniacs. I'm not sure if we qualify, but I'll give it my best go. So here is the yard area we set up last episode. Man, the hitching is not clearing up. We may have to do a restart early on this. Need a buddy system so I don't go crazy. So these are the sheds we put in last episode. I got all of the vehicles except the mower and the pickup truck that's over there, over here in the grass. They all have dedicated parking spots now. did pick up a new fuel tank. This is a mod hub fuel tank. Looks really sharp. I believe it holds 3,000 liters of fuel. Let's see what it says. 4,500 liters of fuel. So we were not having enough luck with the 900 liters that was in the truck. We were running down to the field, we were filling stuff up, and we were empty and only barely got one vehicle filled. So picked up a fuel tanker to pull behind there. Did repaint the emotional support truck. Got it in the olive green to match the rest of the trucks on the farm. So got some stuff done. All of this stuff is now on auto drive and parking, so when we're not using stuff, it can run and be put away easily. Added the long shed for some of our long implements here. Got our trucks parked up. Got our multi-tool, the cultivator, mulcher, and is it a plow? Does a third thing. All done over there, so that stuff is put away nicely. Wrapped the road around, got everything connected. Our silage truck has a parking spot over here now. I think we probably need to get the silage truck back up and running. Man, I may have to restart here real soon, guys. 515,000 liters of silage. Nothing to write home about, but it would be enough to get us moving if need be. Nothing really new on this side of the farm. Got the Kloss parked in the bay over there. And then our new barn that we worked on last night, I got the combine harvesters moved into the bay where they can be closed. And then I made a spot for the 2 John Deeres with the plows. This is our wide drive, if you guys remember from last time, from yesterday, so we can bring in wide implements like the combines, like the plows. I also widened the exit starting right here in front of the shed. So you can see, I'll back up a little bit, but we widened that end of the driveway all the way down. It's narrower up here, and then it widens out down in front of where the John Deeres are parked, and they can pull all the way out on auto drive without hitting the fence or the trees. So good stuff had by all. I wish there was a vehicle mobile sawmill. Alan, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Nuke is going all in. He's got like 4 or 5 root crop harvests tonight. Rod, that is insane. Over on the member server. Running out of things to do. Our Gordon silage from the carrot cult. Landon, have you ever played American ATS? Yes, I have. I have ATS installed on this machine, actually. All right, some guy, I'm ready for it. Ready for this hard question. Hard-hitting questions early in the night. So is it just me, or did everyone else become over-ambitious and start a farm to farm bigger than they can handle? I'm making silage. I'm currently on bale number 781, taking a break. The getting big bug is definitely contagious, but it will bite you. You will find yourself with 1,300 grass bales that need picked up, and that is a lot. You should have a joystick and wheel cam. Bentley, I do. I love it. It's a great setup. Unsafe in inclement weather. I see an evil fence. How dare you? That fence has been in since like the 2nd episode. It is rocking and rolling and ready to go. So scrolling down to field 84, we're going to live dangerously tonight right into a Fendt. We're just going right into the Fendt. So jump in here. Let's load up the mow course. We're in field 84, clear current course, load course. And we should be ready to go. Start at the first waypoint. Now we got the Fendt on a wide open field. Minimal trees. And we'll see if it can behave. You guys over on the YouTube side, particularly the horizontal, is the hitching coming through for you guys? Is the stutter there? If it is, I'm going to restart. Because I've restarted once already. And my frames are good. My frames are over 30, so it's not a frame issue. Yeah, it's hitching. Halfway done, some guy. Yeah, rock. Okay. Let's get the Fent on track so I don't have to restart it. We'll go to just chatting. I'll restart. I tried the Farm Sim mod manager, helper. Striker, welcome in. How are you? Good day. Hey, good day to you, mate. How is it going? Hope it's going well. So I'm running this out of the Farm Sim mod manager, whatever it is. And I feel like that's the potential problem because everything else is exactly the same. Yeah, it's there. Tony sees it. Okay. Landon, my grandpa owns a farm and uses a John Deere. He has an S7 800, and I drive it in the field. That's awesome, man. It must be a lot of fun. Landon, you're 14. That's okay. We don't mind how old you are. There are old people that act inappropriately and young people that act just fine. So as long as you're well-behaved, polite, and respectful, you're welcome to hang out with all of us. Not a problem. Chuckle, good to see you not having any issues. Nice. Striker, what map you playing on? We're going to do this. Bump you guys over. It's going to take me 2 or 3 minutes to reset at least because loading the map is going to be... Loading the map takes 2 minutes at a minimum. And I think I have to move mods because I was recording 555 this afternoon. And the... I think that's the mods that I have in the folder, but we can fix all that real quick and in a hurry. So, not to join any carrot cults. Good times had by all. All right, I am out of the game. Let's close the mod assistant. Let's see what mods we actually have installed here. Interesting. I think we have aluminum auto drive sheds. Yeah, okay, so this is the correct one. So without all the accessory stuff running, let's go ahead and get a restart. And we're going to run it straight out of Farm Sim. Landon, the music on Farm Sim? So did the Children of the Corn. I missed something, some guy. Arkansas 4X, decent map. Very cool. The carrot cult starts them young. They have corn too on the server. Striker, I tried Dakota 16x, PC couldn't handle it. Well, I mean, Striker, you're not having many different issues than I am. Did not have problems last time, but this is definitely... The hitching drives me nuts. If it was a frame rate thing, and it was a performance thing on my PC, we could try to get through it and have fewer vehicles running. But the fact that I'm over 30 frames and still getting hitching is just... Something's running in the background that's not supposed to. So get a bunch of stuff closed down. We'll get right back in. It's already loading up. We're at 52% load map. Now we're getting to the mods. This is where it gets slow. He who hides behind the rows. Now he who creeps behind the carrots. I mean, we do have to talk about the fields we want to buy. We do have to decide what fields we're going to buy, because the ones next to it, I think one of them is red beets. And the other one was... It wasn't a cereal crop. It was something else that wasn't particularly appealing. So we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, Landon, we're not even allowed to run FS music on stream, so it's copyrighted, so we get to listen to NachoCast, which is better. And I removed all the other radio stations because yesterday's stream got demonetized because of the, 3 minutes that Farm Sim music was playing in the background after I bumped a key. So now all the radio stations have been removed except for NachoCast. Yeah. It was weird, Striker. On yesterday on stream, I got hitching in the middle, like 2 hours in, and I just restarted and it went away. So I don't know if I've got like a memory leak or something. The hitching is not something that I usually experience, so we will see. All right, we are moments away. Well, that's interesting. Nothing on the screen, huh? There we are. Okay, we're back in. Let's get some vehicles running. And let's see. Yeah, there's already... We'll call that a first moment hitch. See if it runs itself out. Yeah, 40 plus frames. Yeah, looks smoother so far. So maybe we can't run it with the FS Mod Assistant running in the background. So I think it's updating the XML for the mod, so that may be part of the problem. Enter the baler. What we should do here is pause the baler and reset the bale count and see how many bales we get off this field, because I suspect it will be a lot. What button did we hit there? Because that was not good. Where are you going, friend? Fent, we need you to be well behaved already. Oh, I know what happened. It jumped. There we go. Cool. Back running there. So let's see, what do we got? Yep, we got Nacho Cast. Listen to some rock tonight. That'll be all right. Cheerios are made of oats, and as a young kid, I really thought that was how oats grew. Cheerio shaped. Nice. All right, Landaman, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Get some rest. All right, where are we on this field? You claiming that there's no course for us nearby? I don't believe that for a minute. And you know what's going to happen here? Yep. Got to go back to normal fertilizer application rate. Let's make sure this bumps up to 32%, because that double application rate is a killer on the contracts. It's going to take a minute because it is a big field. All right, what else is going on in chat? Shays, welcome back in. And now you get Fent things. Let's see. Yeah, I was actually just watching that now, catching up. So you went live and jumped over. Sweet, Striker. Appreciate it, man. Oatmeal with ground up Cheerios. Don't ask, kids are dumb. That's cool, Chuck Cove. Absolutely. First, welcome in. All right, 34%. We're making headway on the contract. The double application rate is not a problem, so that is a big win. All right, let's jump back to the farm. I think we want to get at least one semi running. Now we gotta wait for the shaders to reload. Get the old can up and running. If you guys didn't see, Tony released his reefer. It was technically this morning, though it was late last night, depending on your time zone. So I recorded and added that to the 555 challenge. That'll be out in a couple of weeks. but we have the reefer on this game save, and while we don't need it, we might just pick one up and have on the farm for when we need it, because it's awesome. We'll go through it tonight. Some guy, I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know if the restart fixed the hitching or not. Hopefully it's not coming through to you guys. That is weird. All day, no problem. Shays, thanks for joining, man. Hope you're having a good one. We're going to run the Kenworth down there. Glorious moment to tell your grandkids about it, Jay. You don't joke around with Tony. He just gets stuff done. Tony doesn't mess around. That man pushes stuff out. Love the sound of the truck. Absolutely love it. So we're going to run down to field 84. We're going to attempt to course play the mowing, course play the baling, and then run auto drive and course play to pick up the bales and start running them back to the farm, in hopes that this giant open grass field does not cause us any grief in regards to trees like last night. All right, Landon, thanks for hanging out, man. Good job getting good grades in school. It's important. So we do know the Kenworth found the trees a couple times. The Pete found the trees a couple times. We've had some issues with the trees. All right, let's figure out what we're doing here. We got a good field entrance. Let's get it painted up so we can see it coming. That's farmlands. That's not what we want. So I can see it from further away. Grab us some gravel. All right, boom. Done. Easy. Make this, let's smooth all that out a little bit. All right, so now what I'm gonna do to make the course is I'm gonna drop Alexis, welcome in. Jason, how are you? We're going to drop the trailer to make the course, mainly because I don't want to mess with backing up and getting everything squared up with the trailer. So we're going to put down a two-way forward course, and we're going to make sure that the first or the last waypoint is on the field. This is going to be field 84 bale. We're going to stop recording there. We're going to, looks like a two-way loop around the outside, so do a little bit of this. Done. Get that all smoothed out. Okay. And then we're not recording, so that's good. Let's dump this. Let's get our entrances and exits all set up. Where is... Oh, that one's going to be a reach. Okay. Done and done. It's those brakes. Yep, the Jake brake is here. Bug, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Michael Coleman. Getting started on this challenge tonight and saw you went live, so I thought I would say hello. Michael, awesome. Now, Michael, you're doing the rods, so are you doing it 16x or are you doing it 4x? Or are you picking a totally different map? We have another guy playing on... Ooh, what map was it? Was it Neanderthal? But yeah, let me know which one you're playing on. Alright, so when you want to pick up bales and you want to use course play and auto drive, you set up your course play first. We got to do bale collection. Remember, you always got to go in. You got to do your target position on the field. We don't have a white outline on the field, so the truck doesn't know which field we're talking about. 16x, awesome. Tatum, what's up? Welcome in. I was playing earlier. Awesome. So now we have the white outline on the field. The truck recognizes which field we are trying to get it to work. So we are good there. So if you look at the course play, it says CP bale collect and wrap, bales left, it doesn't say yet, and then bale pickup offset. I set mine with this truck to 15.4 feet. I find that creates less issues with getting the trucks. Now, if you want to set it up for course play and auto drive, 25, Tatum, awesome. Pumpkin, welcome back in, man. You want to set up your delivery and drop off. So our fill point is going to be field 84 bale, but we got to drop that down, and we need to put that in the correct folder. So 84 bale is our fill point. Our empty point is bale drop. When you do bales, you don't have a fill type. So, hey Pumpkin, I see you, bud. Sometimes you just got to look at it, Punkin. Fair enough. So all this is set up. Now the last piece is you got to click the little course play icon here. And that tells it that when it reaches its destination to fill on auto drive, it will switch to course play. So we're here, we set up course play, we set up auto drive, we have the course play icon selected. You guys can see me switching it there in the bottom right corner. We hit start. It should pull onto the field. When it reaches the field 84 bale marker, it will locate the field, switch over to course play, and should start collecting the bales. Now this is never a very fast process. Okay. Now we're collecting bales, and this guy should drop them off on his own when he's done. Tatum, can you talk about cows on 25? Sure, Tatum, what do you want to talk about? Pumpkin, FS23 is on mobile, not 25. David Deegan, welcome back in. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. So glad you're here. So Tatum, what about cows do you want to talk about? It's fun though, yeah, absolutely. All right, we have bale collecting going via course play and auto drive. And it says we have 65 bales left. Should we go big tonight, guys? How do you feed them, Tatum? Well, you need a tipper truck or a dump bucket like on the front of a telehandler. Cows take grass, hay. Do they take grass? Hay, silage, and TMR for sure. They probably, yeah, they take grass because they take meadow grass. I hear you, Landon. Is this truck just looking at this bale? He's just checking it out. Welcome to Cow Talk. So yeah, Tatum, you need some sort of tipper, trailer. You can use a telehandler bucket, front loader bucket. Rolex, I'm not playing Fortnite, man. I wish you the best of luck with that. Fortnite is not a game that ever appealed to me. I know a lot of people love it, and that's great. It is not a game that I find enjoyable. But hey, get those crowns for me tonight. So, should we go big? And should we... He spilled his whiskey. Some guy, I don't think he spilled it. I think he was topping off his coffee, is what I think you're trying to say. But I think we're saying the same thing here. Should we get a second truck involved in picking up bales? I feel sort of like we should. I think we're producing bales faster than we're getting them off the field. So we're not here all day and all night. Alright, here we go. Now this guy, because we were already set up, we can just get him out of the shed, pull him over where he needs to be, and we should be able to set up the same course. Now we will have to help him identify the field, so it might be worth... I wonder if we can do it all the way back here. I've never tried to drop field markers when we're so far away. But, doesn't hurt to try. How high do the bales stack? I think they stack to 5 on that trailer. I adjusted the auto load to get a little... I think we got 1 extra row out of it. So again, we're going to load at field 84 bale. We're going to empty at the bale drop, which is over at the Logitech drive-in. Make sure course play is added, and let's hit that with a quick rock and roll. Alright, we have no messages in the top right corner from course play, so let's grab the Kloss, which is the tractor I want to do. Tatum just followed, I appreciate it, thank you. I always want to do tree work with the Kloss. It's not usually the right tractor. Nope, we definitely don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, we're on country hits again by Nacho. Keeps switching up on me. So, take the Kloss in. Let's get cleared out. What we haven't checked, you know, we haven't checked, guys. Haven't checked on the sheep this morning. Needs to be refilled. Okay. We can handle that. Went through 14,000 liters of fertilizer. Oh, this guy's just smoking the clutch. Got it. Well, we can fix that. Let's make it nice for him. Every field we work feels like we're in here doing the county's job. Filling ditches. And if we're here, we're going to go ahead and put some gravel down, get all of our gravel pads and entries to the fields all set up. Since we have to harvest every, well, the goal is to harvest every single field on the map. No point in not putting good entries into them. All right, Landon, have a good night. No ditch drinking for me tonight. Rocky, you saying you regret the last time you did some ditch drinking? Ooh. Truck is struggling. It's heavy. 60,000 liters of fertilizer in the back of the Lizard Auger Master. Free Jake break sounds. Sounds good, some guy. Good luck with your bales. We can compare notes. We'll see how many I get off of field 84 and how many you ended up with as I reset the baler. A little friendly, I wouldn't even call it competition, a little friendly bale suffering. We can suffer together. What's funny is I use this auger trailer for filling up the fertilizer, but it's really designed to be used in the field like a grain bin for like hooked up to the quad track and getting stuff out of the field, which is why the light is red when it's full, because it's supposed to be indicating that it is in need of emptying. But in our case, we want it full when we go to the field so that we can have fertilizer to refill. No regrets, just consequences. Is going to play the BP collision shot game real soon. Without Hig here to keep track of the collisions, how will we ever know? It's bright, isn't it, Jay? Just driving through this poor farmer's field. We gotta be coming up on the tractor here. How short is my render distance, guys? There she is. Yes, Nuke? How's the parsnips going? Get the back open. I wonder, I don't think this guy is set to wait. Where's the wait? Speeds, debug, tool settings, lower refill. Yeah, that's what we need. We want it to wait so it doesn't turn off. We keep losing the worker have to restart it because weight wasn't turned on the refill. If you turn on refill on course play, it will keep the worker in there, and then as soon as you fill it, it takes back off for you. Tagging you into your turn. Say all the contracts tonight are carrots. We just don't own any of the equipment. And I'm not sure buying $800,000 worth of equipment to make $400,000 on trying to buy a field makes sense, because as soon as we buy our first field, I mean, it's a 200-acre challenge. Both fields next to us are over 200 acres. So we immediately get to go into uncharted, unrealistic territory. He-Man, I haven't seen you tonight, man. How you doing? Welcome in. It's an investment. I've seen how you guys shop for tractors and equipment, and I'm not sure you understand the concept of an investment, but it's not a judgment statement. It's just an observation. Oh yeah, Jay, it'd be great to have some, like, to have increased maintenance, utility bills. I mean, think about with all the stuff they're trying to do with, you know, going green with everything, including farming. Encourage you to put up solar panels on your farm. I think there could be some good enrichment added there if there was a, you know, running cost. I mean, I think that's some of the idea behind the daily maintenance cost on the buildings and such, is to say, like, basically, you know, this building costs $20 a month to run for electric. The problem is some of it is so out of whack. I mean, some buildings are $180 a day and others are $2. I think me and Rod need to change the rules. No, unrealistic. Wow, shots fired. I mean, I'm just saying, some guy, I think they have, you guys have 8 tractors on your farm? Maybe more. I mean, they were driving around last night with every piece of equipment they owned on flat decks. It was like a Mad Max meets farming situation. I mean, really, honestly, the unrealistic would speed it up, but I don't think it would speed it up that much. I mean, the harvester still has to go around the field. No, we could have done more. All right, before we got distracted from starting forestry work, we were distracted by the sheep, and then we were distracted by the fertilizer. So let's check on the sheep, then get back to the forestry work. If I can do 4-meter parsnips, so can you. Hey, I did 4-meter parsnips on Backroads County. There's no doubt about that. All right, 510 animals. Reproduction rate is 0. We have rams. They have food. Why are animals not getting pregnant? Reproduction state startable. I have to allow automatic reproduction. You guys seeing this? Buy an electric tractor. Jason, we had that discussion for years when I was in the fire service about electric fire trucks, and there are some things you just cannot make electric. Tractors, semi-trucks, fire trucks, stuff like that cannot be. Got the Colossus, yep. So one tractor for every attachment? No, some guy. At least one tractor for every attachment. I can fix that pregnant problem, Rock. Yali, I'm back. Welcome in. Good to have you. How are you tonight? So, I mean, we got to turn on automatic reproduction. I mean, we just want them reproducing and producing wool and babies and everything else. I mean, we're getting a decent amount of wool. I'm not sure how big this trigger is, so we can figure out how much wool we're going to get and where we're going to store it. It will go in the Logitech drive-in. So we could start storing that. Are any of you guys, have you used or do you have experience with the lazy distribution? Is that the name of it? Where you put the triggers over the triggers and it distributes everything for you. Yali, you're good? Awesome, man. Good to hear. Elon Musk can do it, just gotta ask. Which way is the winch facing? Perfect. So, I ran into this today, Rod, when I was recording, and anyone else has used it, please weigh in. So, I've been automating the 555 farm with auto drive, you know, going and picking up all of the milk and dropping off the slurry, the BGA, all that kind of stuff. And it turns out the tanker I bought doesn't do goat's milk. So I was like, okay, no big deal. I'm not going to buy another tanker just to do the goat's milk. So I put down the lazy distribution on the trigger for the wool and the goat's milk in my goat and sheep barn. And didn't really think much of it. Recorded a couple episodes, sort of moved on with my day type stuff. Go in this morning and had 300 liters of wool. I have like 400 sheep, and I'm running the spinnery at 300% production rate. So I just don't imagine that I'm ahead 300 pallets of wool, but it sure seems like maybe between the lazy distribution and the distribution logistics center I have on that map, that I'm getting some sort of reproduction of the wool where it's just duplicating itself. Wow, you guys did not sell nearly enough for me to do tree work. We're going to have to come back. Well, there's one way to solve that. Put that on selling and turn it on. All right, in 10 minutes, a little less, that tree will be gone, all the wood will be gone, and we'll be able to refill it. So we'll have to wait. Yali, great. Love having you here. Chuckle, I have that tractor for every piece of equipment. I have a tractor for every piece of equipment on one of my maps. I built a co-op, but only because I need quick transport from the shop to the co-op. Plus, I like the mod equipment. Yeah, cool. On the use back, it proved he did something. Okay. Oh, hey, speaking of animals, so if I place a fence down in an area, shouldn't I be able to place animals in it, like free range? It wouldn't let me do horses, is why I'm asking. Yeah, you have to do the adjustable pens. And if the mod has adjustable pastures, then yes, you can do that, some guy, but not all of them do. Some are fixed. Yeah, Rod, it didn't make sense to me either. I'm wondering if it's because I have 2 distribution mods running, but I was like, that's just an unreasonable amount of wool. So I think I have 70,000 pallets of wool, or 70,000 liters of wool in the spinnery, plus 30,000 liters of fabric in the tailor shop and 300,000 liters of wool in my distribution center, and I don't have that many sheep. So, yep, CCF, you're right. No, you got to stick with it. You got to go with a pre-made pen on that, some guy. All right, let's send this guy down to field 84 just in case we need fuel down there, because I filled up the mower, but I don't think I filled up the Fent for our baling. Where are we going to go here? Okay, let's see how this works. Isaac, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you tonight? Jay, well, if you didn't have that much wool, make sure you get a good price when you aren't getting fleeced. I see you did there, Jay. Yeah, I decided not to use that wool or sell it. It'll just exist in the background. Because that much wool is worth $500,000 or something. And I just am not interested in all that. Whoever just subscribed, I'll get you in just a minute when it comes through on the chat. Jason, it's not actually a pumpkin thing. It is, I owned a bright orange Jeep that was named Bad Punkin because it was poorly behaved and tended to get itself into trouble. It's much like a Fent now that I think about it. So the name just carried over. Isaac, you're good. Excellent. Well, let's see about contracts. Let's see if anything else popular that's worth doing. Not worth getting out of bed unless it's right next to the farm for under 100K. Fertilizing, we got some great contracts. Let's pick the rest of these up. 338 and 112 for fertilizing. Harvesting, here it is, Nuke. We got carrots. We got carrots. We got, what is this, green beans or peas? Spinach for almost $500,000. Carrots for 220. And cotton. I would be half tempted to do cotton. Where is the field? Field 97? That is interesting. Get your wool's worth. Let's look at equipment and see if it is a fiscally reasonable decision. All right, check the sale first. What do we have in here? I do want to buy this because I want to put some trees in where the cows go. So we're just going to pick that up before we forget. All right. Is that a 2-row, single-row billet planter? No, thank you. Yeah, this thing holds 5,500 liters of carrots. Anything to avoid vegetables. I mean, here you go, 291,000. It does carrots. Ooh. Case cotton harvester. That would, how much was that case contract? We could do big cotton bales tonight. Just seeing what else is here, gentlemen. Not saying no to the carrots. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Very kind words. I appreciate you. We're just having a good time, man. We're hanging out. That's it. And Johnny, quite frankly, it's been going very well. For those of you that have been around for a while, which is only a short while, October 28th is actually 6 months for this channel. So we are doing really well as far as the channel goes. Super thrilled with the progress and the process. So, and love having you guys here. So, Johnny, kind words, but we're growing just as quickly as we need to. We have the right people in our community, and I'm thrilled to have it. Don't make me call YP. Goat, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. All right, how much is the cotton harvesting contract? 516. Okay, we're taking it. We're taking it. We're buying the cotton harvester. And if you guys are well behaved and the hitching doesn't get too bad, we will pick up a root crop harvest. I can tell you, if we get to 200 acres, the first thing I'm buying is the Colossus 50-meter root crop harvester, so we can just knock out contracts. Do we have BKTs? Doesn't look like we have BKTs. If we don't have BKTs, I really just don't care. Lane, welcome back. How are ya? Cult of Potato to rival you and call the Church of the Holy Tuber. That's good. Colossus is cheating. Rod just said so. You and your carrots. No new mounts today, Isaac. I agree. 6 meter. All right, let's find our new cotton harvester down here at the store. Here we are. Case Module Express 635 AFS. We are harvesting field 97. It's going to take half the stream to get this tractor to field 97. But we will get there. Need 400 acres for Colossus. Lane, this is Dakota 16x. If you type !map in the chat, that will bring up the link to Dakota Farmer's HIO page. There's a 16x version of this map and a 4x version. It is PC only. We are playing on the 16x version, which is absolutely huge. We're up here. This is our farm. The field right next to us, which is a larger field on the map, is 365 acres and costs $8.8 million. So, guys, this is what I'm saying. Over here we have, this field is what? Red beets? Or sugar beets? Yeah, that's sugar beets. And then the one next to us is green beans, field 89 over here. So we have green beans and sugar beets next to us. I'm hoping when they get replanted next year, we get better stuff. There you go, Lane. So if you're on PC and want to join, you can. This stream, we're playing the Rod Challenge, which is a hardcore start from zero, no loans, no leases, must own all of your equipment. And we are attempting to own a quarter of the map. I am going to try to own this quarter right up here, which is going to be several $100 million worth of land, so we will see. Isaac, I should have repaired. I'll bring the work truck down there and get that guy going. Right now I want to get him rolling towards the field. Which field is it even that we're trying to get to? Harvesting field 97. 95, 96, 97. Yeah, we're going to be all down in this corner all day. I can tell you this guy needs help on the corner. He's afraid of making the transition from center rows to headlands. It's a dangerous transition, but we got him through it. That's true. That's true, Nuke. We could buy the Colossus and then just upgrade it. And I know why you want me to buy the Colossus, Nuke. That's why I want to buy the carrot harvester, so that we don't have to have that discussion. Because you and I both know exactly what the next part of this discussion comes down to. And there's already one on the farm. And when I was working last night and I was putting lights up, I was blind for half the night trying to get that Fent and that Colossus baler parked up. Florida Farm Boys, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great night. In my game, it's November 4th, and I'm harvesting stones, pebbles, and rocks. Yeah, He-Man, you're not helping. He-Man, you're like that kid in the third row, just pops up over the other guys and yells something out and ducks back down. Johnny, I am horizontal, vertical, and Twitch. But the Twitch stream has been having some problems. I looked at it for a bit of time today and did not make any progress in figuring out why that's working. So hopefully it's working over there. I haven't checked tonight. So But hopefully when YouTube comes out with... Oh, what do you guys think's happening down here? That's just an utter shock. Never seen this before. Truck in tree. Have the whole field to do what you want, guy. And you have to go to the end of the field and hit a tree. Let's get 2 more bales on this guy and get him... Oh, that's going to be a tree branch. We avoided it. Let's get 2 more bales on the back of this guy and send him back to the farm. He-Man. Yeah, sounds about right. Nothing but love for you guys. You guys know that. JV Rhodes, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. We can get pumpkin orange for the first one, but that second one, he has frostbite. We're in the bartering stage now. Alright, he is full. Send him here. He's going to want to go to the bale point, but we want him to go to the drop point. The other guy, I still have yet to figure out how to get them to transition off of course play, but it's okay. You got to go to bale drop, buddy. There we go. Let's see. Get horizontal, get vertical. Sounds like a dance at a wedding. Isaac spinach. Isaac wants us to do spinach. He's joined him. Lane, which one? This truck should be Solucious. The other one was customized by Tony. You can check out his... Okay. That's a thing that just happened while we were watching. Exclamation point T-Mods. Lane, if you want to see the other truck and the trailers we're using here. Yeah, that was too rough. You got to be more gentle with the trucks. Let's get this guy off the field. Yeah, Johnny, I don't know why that is. And I looked at that today because all my streams show up afterwards as VODs. So it's getting through. Twitch is getting the signal. I'll have to look at it again tomorrow. It's just... I don't know. I'll have to look at it, but thanks for letting me know. Oh, that's you over there, Johnny. Got it. Joe, welcome in. This is Dakota 16x. If you want to check out the map, you can do exclamation point map in the chat. That will give you the link to Dakota Farmer's itch.io page. There is a 16x version, which is this one, and a 4x version as well. All right, this guy's done. No point in wasting fertilizer. Doing more. 116, 120 are both fields we need to get to. Let's get him topped off first. All right, let's get pulled up underneath the auger over here. Jump out, get this guy started up, get the auger. Out and about. Here you go, Joe. That'll get you the link to the map. Dakota Farmer's got a great Discord as well. He does a good job supporting. Oh, and Joe got it. Oh, Robert got it. Hey, Robert, thank you. Robert, welcome in. Hadn't seen you. This is Dakota Farmer's 16x version of Dakota map. As I said, there is a 4X version as well, depending on your PC specs. Both maps are going to be PC only, but great maps. And we are doing the Rod Challenge. If you want to know those rules, exclamation point Rod Challenge, R-O-D-D Challenge, will get you the rules. It is a hardcore, start from zero, no loans, no leases, none of that stuff. 116 or 120, which field do we think is going to be closer? We're down here at 81, 116 and 120. 112, 13, 14, 116. Oh, 116 is right next door. We can actually just drive to 116. Yep, those are the rules. David, hey, how are you? And Roderick, who just typed, Rod Challenge is the man who came up with the challenge. So he started out with this and shared it over on the Discord. And it sounded like a lot of fun. Guys started jumping in and doing it. We've got a number of people. I know CB94 is doing it and streaming. Rod's doing it. Some other guys are. We have some guys doing the 4X. Nuke started on the 4X. Had another guy who chose a totally different map to do the same challenge, which was a cool way to do the challenge because the rules apply anywhere. But basically, you know, it is a work hard, lots of contracts. You can use things like better contracts and boosted contracts so you can collect, like we're collecting the grass off of our mowing contract. But it is a lot of work, particularly on the 16X, because the fields, the big fields, and we're going to spend 40 grand on the big fields on our quarter of the map, easy. Maybe even more. So we'll have to make some money. We're almost at 5 million. I suspect we'll be between 6.5 and 7 million tonight, which means next stream we'll reach 8 to 9, and we should be able to buy that first field. Just gonna keep grinding it out and getting this stuff done. Got a lot of contracts down here on 116. It has been a good field for us. We got harvesting on this. We got spraying on this. Oh, we're on 117. Huh. Has been a good field to us, but it's not the right field to do this contract on. You and Rod were talking about doing it on Backroads County. That makes your question make more sense. Duke from this afternoon. Yeah, Backroads County would be a good one too. I sort of like the feel of Dakotas because the map isn't gridded, but the fields tend to be sort of broken into quadrants. So it feels like you can own quarter of the map pretty easily. But certainly it works absolutely anywhere. Alright, let's try over here on the correct field. That looks good to me. Let's get this saved. And first waypoint, set her on her way. The fill plane on the trailer is not showing, but it sure seems like the hitching one has gone away. Frames are just under 30, not great, but that's manageable. All right. So here's the cool part, guys. Those both trucks have come and gone up to the farm and emptied. So let me click over here real quick. Lane, here you go. Here's the truck. This is Tony's mod. Again, exclamation point T-mods in chat will get you to Tony's itch.io page. He just late last night and early this morning. This truck, yes, Lane. So here, let's just do this. You guys have to forgive me for the sound cutting out whenever I go over here to type. All right, there we go. Yeah, Lane, you already beat me to it. You guys are so much faster than me. I should just let you guys do it. So Lane, the only kicker to this is the pre-release 1.4 version, which has a couple of like option upgrades as far as lights and that kind of stuff that you're seeing now. But the big change for 1.4 is there are a bunch of attachable beds that go on. So I said this the other night, and I don't want to compare it to the TLX Phoenix X2 platform, but it works in the same way. But I think it works way better because Tony set it up so that the bed. So this truck right now, if I were to detach the flatbed off the back, I could attach a logging bed onto this, a tipper bed, or a log fork bed. Did I say flatbed? There's three. Without losing the fifth wheel, so I could use it this way. So a couple of visual changes to the truck that he's made. I think some of the lights, some of the cabs, and some of the tank options may be new with 1.4. But the 1.3 version is out and is still a very, very good truck. Hey, look at that. We can do some cotton harvesting. Johnny, good evening, everyone. Hope you're all having fun watching this great stream. Johnny, hey, man, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing tonight? Isaac Randall, turn off the truck. Got to figure out which truck is on. I think I got a whole bunch of trucks on. And Lane, let me show you just real quick. I want to go get the cotton harvest started. But the pre-release version, this is one of them. So obviously the front of the truck looks very similar. But this is the bed that Tony designed. So this bed holds 67,000 liters with the clapboard attachment extensions on. And it is just an attachment. So I can take the bed off. And then I have a semi-truck with the fifth wheel still on it, which is what I like, which is what's totally different and new that I've never seen that before. So if I want to hook this up to a tipper, if I want to hook this up to a flat deck, if I want to hook up to a cattle hauler, whatever else it is, I have this truck and I'm not limited. Whereas previous versions of mods like this type of truck, when it hooked up to beds, didn't also take a fifth wheel. So this is, I really like it. It's very, very well done. The windows open and close. If you're into in-cab driving, the mirrors are individually adjustable from in-cab and are very good as far as the reflection goes, so you can actually see in your mirrors. And then the air dump on the rear goes up and down. And Tony has said, and I believe him, that the front air dump also goes up and down. But I think I have a mod conflict that is causing that to not work for me. But works great, looks great, great looking truck. I mean, all the details, all kinds of stuff. The dirt mask on these trucks is insane. If you get into it and look through the windshield, you can start to see the dirt. We got this one super dirty yesterday, and you couldn't even see through the windshield. So here, like, the windows go up and down, and then here's the, see the mirror adjusting? And then the passenger adjusts as well. So if you want to do in-cab driving, you can. It's super, super cool. Johnny, I'm better now that I found a stream. Like, awesome, Johnny. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, Lane, super, super cool mods. Tony's got a bunch of mods. The winch I have on the back of the Kloss over there for logging is his too. The flat decks we're running are his. The reefer I'm going to buy tonight is his. I think the only mod of his I hasn't played with is his Ford Super Duty, because I just don't need a pickup truck yet. But we are looking at that one. Isaac, which truck are you talking about? You have two on here. Johnny, you talking about the trucks? Yeah, I have a couple of trucks, a couple of Tony's trucks on here. All right, let's get to cotton harvesting because Nuke is getting impatient to get started on the carrot harvest, and we are going to run out of time on these huge fields. So, oh boy, here we go. Cotton and carrots in the same night. I must be in need of some psychological evaluation. Alright, it has been a minute since I did cotton. Cotton bales do not come in multiple sizes, right? They're just one size. We're not making them bigger or smaller. Yeah, there's no adjusting here. Okay. I think we're going to need to do an absolute boatload of headlands to make this work. I'm thinking 5. Start on the center just for... We'll start on the headlands because you're supposed to. Sharpen corners, deactivated. Number of round corners, 5. Corner radius, 5. Overlap, 5%. All that should be reasonable. Jump over here, deactivate JPS. Don't care if you drive on fruit. Want to use Pathfinder in the corners. Go back to the starting point, raise lower, late, stop while unloading. Doesn't cotton have to be stopped while it's unloading? We'll activate it, but I'm not that worried about it. Oh, is 15 our top speed? Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be a fun one. Alright. Nothing to do but get to it. Mason, how is it going? Good to have you. I don't think so, Mason. I'm not much of a singer, but hey, glad you're here. Yeah, Den. Tony's mods are all PC. There you go, Nuke. The stream you have, one stream that has 3 windows in it. I like the one with just one. Johnny, so you're in the vertical, which is on YouTube Shorts. So just go down into the description of that video, and the horizontal link is right there. You can click it, and it'll take you over to the one you're talking about, the one you're used to. First waypoint. Away we go. I don't know why we're doing this, but we are. Gonna have to bring a truck over here to get cotton modules off the field. Trailer with the fertilizer. Thank you, Isaac. Good call. I actually need to send him over to the other field, but we can get him turned off in the interim. Enter truck. Fold him up. He is off. Look at that. He should have been on, though. You're right, Isaac, because I didn't get back into him after. All right, he's off now regardless, but that's a good call. Ah, perfect, Johnny. You just need to get a second harvester. Yeah, let's spend $800,000 to make $300,000 on the rod challenge. Then we would never own land. This would not become the rod challenge. This would become the contract challenge. How many can you do? Yeah, unfortunately, Den. Hey, Den, Chuckle Cove Farms is also streaming on console. Not that you guys need to do anything together, but just for ideas. She's got some good mods going. All right. Let's look at the price of a Colossus root harvester. This is, for the record, this is a terrible idea. I just want to be abundantly clear that this is not like $353,000. Okay, so it's not that terrible yet. Rax, how's it going? Welcome in. He was gifted. He was gifted, but he is always welcome here. So, more equipment is more jobs, Nuke. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're getting a little bit of horsepower out of this. What do we get up to? We do not want the 3,500. That is insane. Can we get some BKTs? Always BKTs. Ooh, twin BKTs. Is this one that has triples? No. One of the mods has triple narrows. Standard beacon design. I like that beacon design. Window tint. We'll hit it with a medium. A schmedium tint. Black exhaust, main color. JTM red, Kubota orange. I mean, we could go really, really loud. I mean, Nuke, if you're seeing this. Esra, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night, ma'am. Thanks for stopping by. Rod won't even let me get horsepower bumped up. 800 horsepower. Oh, we're going to be dragging. Sabucio, welcome in. Nuke, you thought Frostbite was rough. Look at this thing. Racks, I have to buy a field in order to be able to start using bigger equipment so I can use Unrealistic. The cheapest field I'm allowed to buy is 8.8 million. So having 5 million seems like a lot, but I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Pepto-Bismol. I might need Pepto-Bismol if we keep that on the screen for too long. Wow, is that bad? Let's see. Neon purple. I mean, we're here. Let's why not enjoy some purple? That looks like maybe someone had a bad acid trip. That color is rough. Neon blue. I mean, hey, we're living it. You'd be able to see that from space. You're right, Striker. Wow, guys, the neon blue, it's better than the Frostbite. These colors are obscene. Neon green. It just seems like it keeps getting brighter. I mean, who plays with these? Neon yellow. Yeah, they just get brighter. That hurts my head to look at the screen. Neon orange. That's not orange. That's just yellow. That literally hurts my head to look at the screen. Okay, that says it's red, but that is orange. Okay, we're done playing with silly colors here. Let's pick. You know what color I really like? Bachmann blue. Bachmann blue is a great color. Design color, dark moon. Interior color, we'll hit that with a little bit of Bachmann as well. Grid, we want to darken that up. Belt color, darken that up. Inner rim, outer rim. All right, $710 in paint, but I can see it on the screen without having to put sunglasses on. Okay. Now we got to figure out what contracts are we doing with the $350,000 thing we just bought. Yeah, Rax. Bachmann blue is one of my favorite colors. It's a great color. All right, so contracts that we can do with this 400. We could do. I mean, we could do the spinach. Does the Colossus do spinach? We haven't done spinach. Let's see if the Colossus has a header that does spinach. Sugar beet, potato. Ah, that says spinach. All right, we're buying the unrealistic header, but we're not making it unrealistic. Design color. Is that Bachmann? Did I grab the right one? I did. Okay, we are $400,000 into harvesting spinach. All right, let's get caught up on chat here. Frostbite is still the best OG. Stop, I'm begging you, Jay says. Sibizu wants pink. We'd have to end the stream. I wouldn't be able to see anything at that stage. If I went with the pink, that was awful. Okay, heading back to the shop. Let's grab a Colossus. That looks sharp. I'm liking how that looks. Those other colors may have been fun, but that actually looks good. Oh, thank the potato. JJ, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. So it's not Frostbite blue. I can't hold Rod back on upgrades you're trying to pass. Your strat is about that color. I bet that's beautiful, Rax. John GTA, welcome back. How are you this evening, sir? Hope you're doing well. I had a migraine all day, called off work, and the pink and the blue almost brought it back. All right, what field are we going to? I'm concerned that we haven't hit 1%. I mean, Tony, if you add Frostbite to your mods, the boys, they're already drooling and in love with you, but if you want them to be puppy dogs in your lap, they would forever be in your debt for Frostbite. That is their favorite color. And it would mean that I would be forced to put it on more things, which makes them happy as well. Header's going to be fun. Rod, who 4 lines ago said you don't have 200 acres, don't you dare do anything that might make it easier, just said have fun, see you in a week. Oh, Rod. We are gonna have fun. All right, what field are we headed to here? Harvesting field 83. Winner, spinach dinner. All right, he's off and running. We got 1 Kenworth in members on the member server. Once we get version 4, we'll have at least 2 more. Yeah, you guys will run that. It's a great truck. I mean, just a great truck all around. You guys see that? 4 workers on the field. I mean, it's no FS Farmer here. That man's a legend in his own way. But that's all gonna fall. It's all gonna fall. Throw the strap on, you monkey. Can't find good help. Oh, Nuker, the Jake's not on the 1.3 yet? That may be... I mean, the beds are awesome, but the Jake may be the best upgrade then. And we got 1 stuck on the back. Come on, give me a full load so we can head back. I made the Logitech drive-in center 40 million liter capacity. I am concerned I did not make it big enough. I may have to get a ruling from Rod on whether or not I can put down a second silage production, because I am not keeping up with the grass that we are getting. Or maybe I'll quietly mod it between episodes so that its production level keeps up with the grass we're bringing. Because I think after today we're going to have in the neighborhood of 25 million liters of grass. $6 million. I had that the first night, Rod. Those are bush league numbers. I've got over 20 on the farm already. Get these guys filled up. So it sounds like we're modifying the production we got. Because we're already running at 300% and we're falling behind. Change the root colossus to frostbite. I'll get Rod to accept. Good stuff. You know, Nuke, that might be the best offer you've ever made me. Let's grab a couple more and send this guy back. E-Man's on board. Hig must still be out in the field tonight. He's been quiet. Where did the other one go? Why do we have a weird gap here on the top row? We're just going to manually put that bale in there because the OCD does not like when there's bales not in all the spots. And let's send him back to the bale drop. did we lose our mowing contract? It's still showing up here, but it's not showing up on the main menu. It's a weird one. We're at 2% on the cotton contract. Don't want to blow anyone away with our progress, but away we go. Inane and insane, Jay. Alan, the other option would be to sell the silage you make. Oh, Alan, I've been selling it. I have a truck that only runs from the silage production to the sale point, but I can't produce it faster than I'm getting grass on the farm. So, yeah, the silage production mod I have holds 5 million, and my silo holds 40. This guy's gonna dump. He's going way too fast on the field. All right, what are we going to do with the cotton bales? Are we one headland in? Yikes. Just yikes. Sounds like Frostbiter time to buy a bale wrapper. That is good. What I should have done, because I should have bought and I asked Rod this, I should have bought a clamp. A huge, like, 20 million liter clamp. Or get one of those ones that's 2 or 3. I don't know, Jay. The cotton harvester is going to be way wider than the spinach harvester we're getting ready to run. Dirt Bike Kid, welcome in. How are you? Glad you're here tonight. Hope you're having a great day. It's the bales. Oh, for sure. For sure it's the bales. Yeah, Alan, I am... Let's see if I can get in here. So we've got the silage production right here. And it's cranked up to 300% production. It's ended the night last night with 5 million liters in it. It has only produced 625,000 liters of silage. We have our dedicated Kenworth silage truck over here. And then in the Logitech drive-in distribution center, if I can get the pop-up to come up, there it is. We already have 15.3, so we're just under 20 million liters of grass on the farm to begin with, and going to probably pull another 5 million off that field easy. So I could only get 2 on the truck at a time. Oh, Jay, for the cotton. Dirt Bike, are we doing cotton? Yeah, we're doing grass. We're doing cotton. We're doing spinach. We're doing lots of things tonight. All right, well, let's grab the peat. I haven't driven the peat yet today. Little old school peat. That was almost a fence. Borderline exciting there. Let's send this guy to the vehicle dealer. This is going to be our cotton runner. Lights the peat on fire. That's cool, Dirt Bike. Everyone's new at some point. Glad you're here. So did you guys see, I posted in Discord today, DJ Goham did a review video on a weeder that uses flames to kill the weeds. When that comes out, I'm getting it. Sounds good, Isaac. Glad you're back home. But yeah, the flame-throwing weeder, there's also a really cool front roller for stalks when you're doing corn to protect your tires and your tracks. technically a mulcher in the same pack. So I was waiting for Hig. So I wanted to give Hig his little Pavlov's bell moment of the night, but there we go. The 7-Up is open. Dirt, my day's going great. My day's going great. I got no complaints. Get to play some farm sim, get to hang out with chat. Chat always makes me laugh. We have a great time. Look at this, guys. We are like professionals here. There are 2 rows. Oh, the mower's already coming back. I have to say, this alternating row thing where it skips every other row is working out quite well. Which vehicle thinks it needs to be refueled? The Fendt, the one I told you would need to be refueled. Well, let's pause the Fendt at this end of the field. Actually, what we'll do, we knew this was going to be a problem. So we brought over the emotional support truck. You're good, Dirt. Don't worry, man. I got you. Trucks are already back on the field, getting the bales up. Let's throw the beacon on. Yeah, we're carrying 5,400 liters of fuel on this truck now with the new trailer. We are actually set up to support our fleet out in the field. You're always good, Jay. You don't got to worry about it being anybody but yourself here, Jay. I mean, Jay, you've been here from the beginning, and you know I'll boot people if they ain't right. And you're always welcome here, bud. It's mainly the vertical chat we got to worry about, but Kevin, welcome in. I have been smashing FS19. I assume this is supposed to be FS19. Look, we're gonna try to do like a mid. What do you guys think? A mid-air refueling. If I pull this off, this will be the most incredible thing I've ever done. We got to get rid of the stroke. The stroke is gonna give me a stroke. Here we go. Mid. We're doing it. It's happening. It is actually happening, guys. Mid-drive refueling. I am... What are the planes? Are they C-130s that do the mid-air refueling? I guess that would make the Fendt a fighter jet, which clearly it's not. Refueling on the move. First time in Farm Sim 25. We don't have time to slow down. Guys, I'm thinking that's the screenshot for next episode. Oh, I gotta get it back. It's gonna pause. I don't know what's gonna happen to you guys on the stream, but alright, I got the screenshot. Guy refueling anymore? I think we got the Fendt full on the fly. You guys see that? And first crash counter of the night. This is why we don't refuel on the fly. Right into the front of the mower. Who needs to be refueled? Oh, our fertilizer truck. Riker, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, what is going on over here? There we go. I got you, Kevin. I figured it out. Replenishment at sea for the Navy. Nuke 1. Big crash counter number 1. Hey, if you're going to do something, do it right. Hey, we were refueling on the fly. That might be a -1 for the crash counter, and then 2. Shots. Rock's been waiting. He's had a shot poured. He's just waiting for me to screw up. John, welcome back. Jay, you weren't in the tree, you were up the tree. The truck is totaled. Well, I mean, Rod, in today's era, every vehicle's totaled because you can't get parts for it anymore. So you get a fender bender, you get your car gets keyed, and they're like, well, that's unfortunate, guys. It's totaled. All right. We are burning money on the. Oh, what are we doing? Are you literally needing to be refueled while you drive into a tree? And he's out of fertilizer. So what happened here, guy? You're out of fuel and fertilizer all at the same time and off the field? Where are you supposed to be? Is this contract done? This one might be done. He finished. Nice. All right, let's send him back to field 81 to refill. And then I'll get the fuel truck down to where he needs to be. Jay, those are things you should never say out loud. I would knock on wood if I were you. That is a good way to figure out how to make something bad happen. All right, Colossus Harvester is... Oh, we're doing battling fields. Okay. Off to the races. Field work settings. I mean, 7 headlands? How many headlands do you do with this thing? 8? We're doing 8. Who knows why? How many rounded? 8. It's a contract. We don't need to get everything off. Up, down, automatic. Start on headlands. That all looks good. Avoid driving on fruit. We don't care about. Activate. All that is good. Stop while unloading for sure. Call at 65%. Yes, please, and thank you. We are going to boost up some speed here. Try to get this done on stream tonight. Okay. Nuke, I will agree with you. The Bachman with the Frostbite would actually not be a bad combination. No, definitely not on Neon Blue. You're drinking your coolant. You don't drink coolant, buddy. It's bad for you. My game tractors see more miles, Jay says. We are calculating this course. It's going to take a hot minute. Rod, I saw your post about traveling next week. What is this course? The whole field is just blue. Oh God, we're gonna be here for 100 years. Do we need a second spinach harvester? CB, welcome in. I was just talking about you, CB. I was just saying you're doing the Rod Challenge too. We'll have to do another one, Rod. I definitely want to do one when you're there. Did you know the root crop harvester has a lemonade tank under the hood? Nuke, even if it does, I'm not going to look. Alright, I think we boost this to 2. I think we have to buy a second root crop harvester. I don't think there's any way we stand a chance of getting this done. The coolant is drinking coolant. Elite Gaming, welcome in. How are you? Glad you're here. Hey, CB, I don't know if you saw my comment on your video, but It was bizarre that you couldn't get that fertilizer to refill off those pallet forks, because that was a good idea. Like, when you were setting that up at the shop, I was like, yep, I see you. I like it. Big fields, bring extra fertilizer. The Mercedes was a good choice because the forks are on the back right over it. And then even when you put it on the ground, it wouldn't do it. It was crazy. Hey, Rax, thanks, man. All right, here we go. We're going to start.
Here at Lizard, we take pride in
We need a
everything.
new folder.
That's
This
right,
is going to
everything,
be
from sheds to fully automatic machine
Colossus.
guns. We got you covered.
What about cell phones?
Yep,
Root.
absolutely.
Condoms?
Big and
Apparently,
small.
root's a bad
And here
word.
at Lizard, we don't just make everything.
What
We start
field
with
are we
an
on?
idea, and we bring that
83.
idea to industry.
You mean you invent everything too?
We
83
invented
X2, because we're going to buy a
We were the
second
first.
harvester and get it going.
Of course,
We want this guy on the
you can't
left
spell
course,
Lizard without
first
the I.
waypoint.
That's right. Wow.
Let her rip, tater chip. Elite, I do not play FS on 23. I don't play on mobile. I've got a steering wheel, I've got pedals, I've got a farm stick, I've got a keyboard and a mouse, all to play FS 25. No way I'm going to go play on my phone when I have this set up. Way too much fun. Did you really, CB? It wouldn't load at all. That is bizarre. I thought it was a brilliant idea. Alex, welcome in. Alex, are you on console or are you on PC? That will direct my response. Leaving it at 800 horsepower because Rod says I can't do it. He is the keeper of the rules. Medium window tint, black exhaust. God almighty. Nuke, if I mentioned recently how much I dislike you. It doesn't even look good. It's literally freezing the computer. Here to try my weekly draw to see if I get gifted. CB, you were the unluckiest guy. Alex. That blue paint job sure does make it look facts. Rax, that thing took off. Alex, you're on PC. So start from scratch. Base game map, you've got New Frontier, which is great. New Hope is a great map. But I have not personally played it, and I know a number of people that have had conflicts or reported conflicts on that map. So I would take New Hope. I would try it. If it works for you, great. I've got my Realistic Cattle Ranch series on Sunshine Forest, which I think is a tremendous map and has the peat add-on. So you could do some peat farming there if you wanted to start from scratch. You have Calm Lands, which was remade for FS25. I don't know what to tell you, Nuke. This looks horrendous. So Calm Lands has been remade for FS25. God, is that terrible. I don't mind the color, but it doesn't look good with the other things. So I would start looking at that stuff, Alex. I'll allow it. What is a console? Well played, Alex. Well played. It is true. I started on console, but having been there and done that, PC is so much more enjoyable. All right, we gotta get this guy on the road. He's got a 9.5-hour journey just to get there. Guys, this thing, Nuke, that looks terrible. It doesn't even look good. Survival 4X, that's another good one. You're right, CB. Great one. Brent, welcome in. How you doing, ma'am? Hope you're having a good night. All right, Nuke. We're doing it with the blue. The header's going to be blue, just so you're aware. I've reached my threshold for frostbite for one night. Jay, go green, please. I wish I had money so I could donate 500, but I'm back. Don't worry about Dirt Bike. Just hang out, man. The white and the blue is a good combo. The white is just so bright. Hopefully in the game it's a little better. All right, let's hit this unrealistic header. Standard, we got to go with the Bachmann down here. Design color, hit it with the Anthrax, which is what I call it because what it does to my eyes. All right, and the hoses, the hoses look good in white. Now that looks sharp. I'll give you that. And the first one's going to be full before this one even gets here, and we don't have anything to unload into yet. All right, let's enter vehicle. She's shiny. I don't like when the hubs don't change colors, though. The hubs should change with the wheels. Why give me an inner and an outer rim if you're not going to let me change? White and blue is a good combo, though. Here, we'll put it in the shade. Maybe in the shade without the sun hitting it. Yeah, see, it's not too bad in the shade. Not too shabby. All right, field. Harvesting. 83 is where we got to be going, right? Get that all folded up. Those, what are you on about? I don't like you anymore, Jay says. Dakota gamers in the house, guys. Dakota is the modder behind Dakota 16x, the map we're playing on, and the 4x version. We've had your itch.io up a couple times tonight. Dakota had several requests for the map, so we've been giving that information out, sending people your way, having a lot of fun, and doing some spinach harvesting with this incredibly muted and very subtle Lizard Colossus harvester we have here. Yeah, Rax, the problem is it's not enough frostbite for Nuke. He wants it all frostbite. At least you won't lose in the field at night. All right, you guys want it. Hey, we're nothing if not people pleasers here. All right, pull off to the side of the road, mobile shop. You guys have spoken. We can make it happen. It's easy enough. Just flip the colors. We're gonna call this paint by number. I think the belt needs to be black though, because it's coming out gray. All right, this is what you guys want. Is this the decision? Colossus on fire and dance around it with the marshmallows. Absolute Alex, have a great night. Dakota Gamer S'mores. What is your favorite brand of tractor, Dakota, or dirt bike? I like them all. I generally stay away from the green stuff only because I think it's overpriced, even in game. But that's not like a political statement, just in game. I feel you can get better tractors. So I run a lot of red stuff, run a lot of fence. For smaller stuff, love like little off stuff like Fiats. Okay, I'll give it to you. That does look better. That looks sharp. And now the hubs match, so that is a plus as well. All right, well, let's get that guy running. No path found. Perfect. Love that. That means you're full and ready to go back to the store. Let's get you on the bale drop. Jay, that wasn't Dakota, that was Tony. PB, welcome in. We are playing Farm Sim 25 on Dakota 16x, which is a huge PC-only map. Absolutely enormous. We have, down here, we have 4 active vehicles in this field working at one time, and they're not even close to each other. We're doing the Rod Challenge, which is a hardcore start with 0, have to own everything, no borrowing, no leasing, no loans. And the end goal is to own 1/4 of the map. So we're going to own this top left corner up here, basically what you can see on screen. It's a couple $100 million worth of land. Probably, I mean, I'm sure Dakota could speak to it, but it's got to be around 3,000 to 3,500 acres of land up there. So we are currently at the stage of doing a ton of contracts in preparation to get the money to buy our very first field, which enables us under the rules to start using some bigger capacity equipment. So just doing some farming is the short answer. Hig! I said you were working late night, Hig. I just talked about you. Hig, how'd it go today? Hopefully it went well. Nuke, perfect, excellent. Should make the rim sunflower yellow. CB, we are not adding more colors to that harvester. Jay, even Jay can live with that, Colossus. Excellent. Tony agrees, much better. Dirt farming is what's happening, I agree. That one with the white ladder, that looks nice though too. Got it, Rex, yep. Hig, so glad you're here, man. My brain is scrambled eggs. Hey, migraines will do that to you. Yeah, racks were all contracts. Started with nothing. We sold the starting farm and all the equipment. Beans are done, Hig. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Hig, I waited for you. I already opened, where is it? I already opened my 7-Up for the night. I was enjoying a cold one. I was waiting for you to get in because I figured you were farming late. I even made sure to open it next to the microphone, give you that nice sound for you. But yeah, racks. We started with all the contracts. We did all contracts to get our money. We did sell everything on the starting farm, made about $2 million. We actually started up here on field, or on plot 76, which we sold, but then we turned around and bought the top left plot over here, 88, which was $1.2 million. So it left us with $800,000 starting cash. Bought a truck, bought a fertilizing tractor, maybe a mower. I think we bought the mower. And then we were basically broke. And it's been contracts ever since. Anyone got toast and bacon? Where are we going here, friend? Oh, I didn't set that up right. That's on me. Get him to the bale drop. He'll be all right. He'll figure it out. CB, man, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. Brent, welcome in. How are you? Xbox Gamer, hey, how are you, man? Brent and Xbox, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great night. All right, what do we want to do about emptying? I mean, right now, currently, I'm ignoring the cotton harvest like it's not happening. We're just going to pretend that it doesn't exist. We're just going to let the guy go around the field. We're at 5% on this contract. We've reached 0% on our spinach contract. So we're going to let him go. But what are we going to do about getting... Yeah, he didn't even make it around. This guy is full. My goodness. I'm going to have to buy a semi-truck to do this, aren't I? Are there grain carts? Let's do chat real quick. Peyton Powell, dance a lot. Hey, grass currently, but it will be silage. Yeah, we're on the farm, Peyton. We're just under... Actually, I think we're just over 20 million liters of grass from contract collection, turning it into silage and having problems with the silage silo not keeping up. So we've got about 15 million in grass in a silo, and it's going to be closer to 20 in the silo by the time we're done with 5 in the production. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, nice. We had a couple of whiskeys after getting everything put away. Calling for rain tomorrow, so we had to get headers and all trucks tucked away, combines in the shed and shop, so bring on the rain. Hey, Hig, that is an awesome day, dude. Congrats on that. I'm glad beans are done, and good job getting everything put away before the rain. I'm sure at the end of the, what's it been, 10 days, 2 weeks you've been starting this process, it is not top of your list to be getting the stuff put away, but great job.
Come on down to Grocery Mart.
The rain, I want it. Whiskey, I want it. Can't have it. All right, do any of our... I guess let's start here. Do any of our existing auger wagons take spinach? These do. Huh. Would have been caught saying they didn't. Would have been caught calling the liar here. Okay. So the PBS mod auger wagons take everything. I knew there's a reason I liked these things. Okay. So we need to get an auger wagon down here. I don't want to reset. I want to enter. Give me something to enter here. Let's visit the sawmill. The scenic sawmill. Okay. Why is the tree not going into the sawmill? We're not going to do any lumber work right this second, but we can at least... We have to get to the far side. Is that the case? A little four-wheeling here. Oh, the trigger was on this side. Wrong, but the sawmill should be taking this log. There we go. All right, excellent. Out of the way. All right, so we might grab the cultivator John Deere and run 2 grain carts down to the spinach field. So the spinach is field 83. And grab the deer. Hey, Peyton, those are kind words, man. I appreciate that. Just glad you're here hanging out, having a good time. A lot of stuff for you to put away on the server. Hig, they were in a very courteous fashion, leaving things out for you to put away because they knew that's what you'd want to do when you got on the server tonight. So they're only thinking of you, Hig. Hey, Rax, thanks so much for stopping by, bud. If you guys are not familiar, Rax has a great YouTube channel, does a lot of live streams, also does recorded episodes. Last thing I saw him doing was the Vanilla Challenge. He's on episode, are you at 107, 108 now? He's well over 100 episodes into his Vanilla Challenge on Riverbed Springs, where he only plays with base game mods, does some really cool stuff, and does all kinds of things too. So check out Rax's stream as well and give that guy some love. He deserves it. He also had a really cool interview with BDD on Friday last week where they went over all kinds of cool stuff. So Rax, man, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. He jackknifes the trailer so hard in FS25. Yeah, well, that does happen. Xbox Gamer, these are from PBS. So this is actually, this whole kit is from PBS Mods, which is Pitbull Switzerland, Pitbull Sweden. And they are linked in my mod list, but they are available on third-party mod sites. So if you hit !mods, that will pop up my mod list, which is a Google Drive spreadsheet. And you just go to Dakota 16x and look for the PBS mods. And it's this John Deere. The John Deere's come in a pack. It's the 9R, the 9RX. Is it a pack? Maybe they're separate. The grain cart, and then we have a Steiger 715, all black, all PBS. Does some cool stuff. They usually are a little cheaper, a little more power. Just they're not nothing crazy, just a little different than the base game stuff, but I really enjoy them. The Fendt matches the Colossus. That's true. Very true. I have plenty of Rockstar before I turn in Jay. We be making money. I did 9 root crop fields. The new harvester paid for herself, bud. That's awesome. Do you do any logging, Bentley? That's a great question. We were talking about that the other day. So I don't enjoy logging when it's super complicated. So the logging we do, like on the map now, like up here where our sawmill is, I do with the Kloss, and we have another one of Tony's mods which is the homemade attacher pack, which is also loader pack, depending on how you download it, what the name of the file is. But this has a winch, and you just cut down the trees, and you go over and you attach the winch to the tree, and then you can drag it in and everything else. So like as an example, just zip this tree down real quick. So this is the kind of logging I do. I will occasionally, like on the Homestead Challenge series, I just put an episode out about a week ago where we picked up a contract and we leased that one man truck with the log forks on the back and the crane on the back, and that was fun. But I find the logging stuff to be too complicated. With a farm stick, a mouse, a steering wheel, pedals, and a keyboard, I feel like I don't have enough hands to do the logging stuff. So when it gets to be like that, I don't enjoy it. But this type of logging, some farm clearing, some yard clearing, absolutely. So we grab here. Tushar, welcome in. Hey, Peyton, have a great night. I am not live tomorrow, but I'm sure a lot of good streamers will be. My next live, I believe, this week is Wednesday. So not streaming Tuesday. The schedule's changed, and getting back and starting stream before 10:15 is just not viable on Tuesdays, and starting that late is not a good option. So I'll be live Wednesday at 9:30. Lisa, another gold raid. OG's in the house. Farmer Donkey's in the house. Lisa, Rusty Money Gaming. Why Not Gaming? Welcome in, Gold Raid. What was Gold playing tonight? Old guy, it is going well. We are caught in the trees here. We're going to be able to pull it out. A little closer could. I could go over there and cut that tree down and make it easier. Gold, I love when you come in. Me Raid. Gold, how was your stream tonight, man? Hope it was great. Gold, I got a story to tell you. Clothing challenge. I like that one. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Rod, have a good night, man. Appreciate you. So, Gold, after I gave you just a little bit of a razzing the other night about your music situation on one of your streams, my Sunday stream yesterday, I bumped the radio button on the in-game music and ended up playing farm sim music for like 5 minutes. Demonetizable stream. So, got my own karma. Right back. Right back at it. Trevor, welcome in. How you doing? Your best Monday stream ever, Gold? I hope you're being serious, because that is awesome. Congrats, man. If you guys are not familiar with Gold Gaming stuff, we got a bunch of streamers in here. I don't want to miss anybody, but Gold does some great content. He's got his Clothing Empire Challenge he's running over there. Farmer Donkey's a streamer. Who else am I missing? I got to scroll back up and look over there. OG's a streamer. OG's got a fundraising event coming up on October 18th. Have I got that right, OG? I will be out of town, but he was showing me the map. They're going to run Backroads County for the charity stream, and he was setting up the auto drive and showing me the farm. Lots of really, really cool stuff. So lots of good people in chat putting out lots of great content. Check it out. There's all kinds of amazing stuff out there. So, Gold, I'm so happy. Rusty Money Gaming is a streamer. I got to scroll up and find the people that came in. Yeah, lots and lots here. Let's see. Start at the top. Yeah, Rusty's in the house. Why Not Gaming's in the house. Gold, obviously. Farmer Donkey. If I missed anybody, I apologize. But, guys, lots and lots of great people out in the chat and out there putting out content. So, should definitely check them out. Now I get caught up on chat. Gold, I'm so thrilled it was your best Monday stream ever, man. And Gold, how'd the kids do in the band competition? I know you were going back the other day when you were streaming over the weekend. They were waiting for the results to come out that night, and I haven't seen you since then. Hopefully the kids did well. Hopefully it worked out. Gonna run down and set up a truck. Does this truck take spinach? There's a question. Before we drive it down there, let's check and see what we've got. No, this one's not going to take spinach. The lizard is, though. So guess what? The lizard's the winner. The lizard gets to go. 13th in the top 12 advance. That is a bummer, Gold. So close. I know you were feeling good about it. Man, I have to scroll back up and caught up with chat. You guys are... It's screaming up there. I don't want Rock doing any more shots. We got to avoid a crash here. We're going to do a little rubbing his racing routine, but that's going to be it. All right, let's scroll up and see here. Got to get caught up. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate all the support. Dirt, you'll get a PC someday. Save up for it. Work for it. Hey, Dakota, have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys aren't aware, Dakota Farmer in chat is the modder behind this map and does some great work. And as I always say, what's more impressive than the map modding is that he has a Discord, he's responsive, he talks to people, he continues to support his map, he continues to develop it, didn't just set it and forget it like a lot of guys. So, Dakota, hope you feel better, man. The content creator YouTube virus is going around. I think everyone's had it, so hope you get feeling better soon. All right. Still can't keep up with chat. Let's get this guy sent down. I need to get one cart running. All right, 83 is where we want to be. Done and done. Let me get one cart running on the spinach. Oh, this guy can go to work. Let's put this guy to work in the field. Anthrax in the house. All right, we got Colossus, Root Harvester times X2, load the course. We need him on the right course. First waypoint, done and done. See you later, sir. Here is, I forget who was asking about the PBS mods. This is the PBS Steiger on one of their grain carts. So this is the Case 715, another great mod. We may be running out of spots for workers here real quick and in a hurry. There we are. Let's drop some waypoints in here. Let them know what field we want them to work. Got it. This guy's going to get stuck in the trees unloading the first combine. We know that's going to happen. So let's not be surprised when it does. And what I want to do is make sure that JPS is turned off for this guy. Yeah, JPS is turned off. Perfect. All right, look in the chat real quick. Let's see. Rusty Money said he missed the beginning, but it was good. All these guys, great people supporting me. Excellent, Gold. Love that you're getting support. Hey, Gold, it made you proud. That's all that matters. You know, it's not about the winning and losing. It's about the learning the life lessons and becoming good people. To be honest, the event is already scheduled on the channel with links and all. Awesome, OG. Johnny, if I missed you, leave. Have a good night, man, if you're still here. Lisa's recovering. She was under the weather. Okay, Xbox Gamer, yeah, we talked about that. The PBS mods. Hashtag mods, you can find it in there. Or exclamation point mods, you'll find it. It'll come up in chat. Beers very soon, Rock. Awesome. Hey, Gold, have a great night, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Love that you had a great stream. That's awesome, man. Well, go. OG's like, just get him out of here. He's done. It was me. I have my clipping finger ready. All right, I think I am caught up on chat. Let's see. Should be good to go. Oh, are we going to sneak in here without hitting a tree? I mean, professional drivers, watch out, guys. We are getting there. Mitty, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining. Oh, this guy doesn't have his offset. If FS was here, he would just be yelling at me for not doing my horseplay correctly. All right. Offset left or right. Positive should be left. We want it off by 8 feet. Now you're going to say you're too close and want to turn around. We did it without hitting the trees the first time there, guy. Let's be better. Give him a second to calculate his course. Lisa, I could already hear FS now. Oh, I did right, not left offset. That's on me. We need to go -8. I was looking at it head on. I got my left and my rights confused. That's why we leave the intelligent stuff to other people. Let's see how we did. 8.2 feet too much? I would say yes. Get that down to 5 feet. And we're gonna have to do a little bit of forestry work. Something else is probably not a lot, just a little. OG just wants him to be a man of action. But yeah, OG gave me a farm tour for the cancer support event on the 18th last night. I was watching his stream. He was doing his auto drive and everything else, and what he has set up there, it looks really, really good. Took the base farm on Backroads County, and what we call the Fent prison shed on this stream. You kept the big dairy barn, but I think you changed the color on it, and the one main shed in the middle, maybe a couple of sheds on the outside. Got rid of the house. I thought he got rid of the fences. He landscaped it so well. Very cool yard. Got a silo system. Got a silage clamp. Got some really cool stuff. Customized the cow pen, made it bigger. Very, very cool stuff. So make sure you guys tune into that event for a great cause and just check it out. Definitely worth it. Mitty, you having a good night? All right. This guy's wandering around like a lost child at an amusement park after too much fun. Can't find mom and dad. Let's send him home. Sweet. More support vehicles. Just what we needed. Hey, OG, you're doing all the work, man. I'm just trying to make sure people see it and recognize it. It was, I mean, this is not something OG's taking lightly, guys. He's putting a lot of time and energy into it. I think it's going to be an incredible event. Sounds like we got some great people involved. So we'll be promoting it on our Discord, making sure everyone knows about it. I will be participating in whatever way I can on mobile while I'm traveling. So very, very cool. Make sure to check out OG stuff, guys. I should have a joke on that amusement park joke, that kid amusement park thing, but I don't. Is that, Jay, is that because you were the kid who was lost at the amusement park? And the guy, they're like, would Mr. or Mrs. Smith please come claim your child at Lost and Found? That's when you know you grew up in a different generation, when people used to take your child to Lost and Found at amusement parks. Loved that. Like, yeah, sure. You're at an amusement park, don't know where your kid is. It's okay. Let's get staged up here to take a bunch of spinach to the store. We have our Pete at the shop to pick up flatbeds to grab some cotton modules. Ooh, what is that? Is that? Oh no, we're good. We're just backing up slow. I thought for a second there we might finally have reached the maximum number of vehicles I'm allowed to have on course play and auto drive at one time. We will likely have to get that guy set up on an auto drive course, but for right now, we're just going to leave him there to be emptied. Fair enough, Jay. Fair enough. See those cotton modules over there, guys? They're not going to pick themselves up, unfortunately. Let's see. Still on the headlands? Yeah, still on the headlands. Who's surprised? He's already gone through a third of a tank of fuel. And he's at 7,000 course play points out of 39,000. He is going to be here for a while, guys. Quite a while. So let's head to town. We should have, yeah, this guy, the Pete should be here. Perfect. Because the Pete's taking the trailers up to the cotton field. Definitely don't ever want the jake brake off. Oh, there we go. Multiple vehicles need to be unloaded. Alright, what field is the cotton harvest going on? 197. These are Tony's flat decks, which, guys, if you all jump out, as you see they drive by, they link together without a dolly. Now, there is supposed to be a hitch coming out of the back, but I have a mod conflict. So, Field 120 in my game is offering $412,000 $8 pick stones. Any takers? No, I don't do stone picking contracts on maps anymore, Jay. I have no luck. Official Farming Kid, did you play FS19 before? Yes, I started on 19 on console, played 22 on console, switched partway through 22 to PC, and have been not quite exclusive PC on 25, but still played a little bit on Xbox, but primarily on PC for 25. I was debating that nuke. Lisa, I do like this Pete. And guys, this is a base game Pete. You can get this on console, you can get this on PC. This is, I believe, Solucious Modding's Pete. Looking sharp. Pig, you need to see what we added today. Nuke, is that the number of mods or the number of pieces of equipment you added to both? Yep, Lane knows. Exclamation point mods will get you... So, Lane, exclamation point T mods will get you Tony's mods, which is the trailers, not the truck on this one. Exclamation point mods gets you my mod list. On the pet rock farm. The fire? Hig, you had a fire and you're going to go to bed and not tell us about it? What are you... Hig, we need to know about the fire. At least put it in Discord. At least tell me the story. Devious, am I bailing? Yep, we are bailing. None of the above, DP. Okay. Okay. Yep, Lane, there's my mod list. You got it. Hig got it too. Thank you, Hig. Yeah. You're right. You're right on that one, Alan. Okay, wasn't yours. Okay, Hig, then we can talk about it another time. I don't even know what that's supposed to be, official farming kid. That's a lot. Maybe a tank or a trailer. Looks like maybe it got, looks like things got out of order there. Start writing, bro, Nuke says. Nuke's not interested in whether you're tired or had a long day, Hig. He needs the story. How many modules are going to fit on these trailers? Something's not right here, guys. Ooh, don't want to sell it. Definitely don't want to sell it. That would have been a disaster. Okay. Why aren't you going to pick up bales there, friend? Okay, see you, bye. Watch the other bale truck come in. Drop off about 500,000 liters of grass. This one loves to dump its bales. Alright, they're back to the field to do more baling. Have we reached 1 million liters of silage over here yet? 700, not quite. I would start running the silage truck, but we have so many things on course play right now. We probably should run that once we get a couple of vehicles off. Alright, this guy's doing well. For those of you just joining, yes, we are mowing the grass into a more harvested or into a less harvested state. I've got some sort of conflict with this mower, but... Jay, welcome in. Shiz, that's a good one. Hey, CCF. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, if you're looking for people to check out, Dakota Farm has just started streaming on YouTube and had some previous streaming experience, but not on YouTube, but has just started streaming on YouTube. Is playing on Iowa Plains View and is doing an OTM Own the Map challenge and would love any support. Swing by her streams, does a great job. And CCF, thanks for hanging out tonight. Elite, how's it going? Okay, Higgs, we're off to a smoking start to this story. Holy goodness. A combine fire's got to be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, look at that. We're almost around the headlands. We're at 2.5 hours on stream. We got the headlands done. You know, we're making progress. What is this guy's deal? He is not full. Where is the other? Oh, is this guy going to empty? Is that the deal? What was that? No, no, no. You're not going to get fuel. Okay, he doesn't need fuel. I don't know why the fuel station got highlighted. That was a weird one. Made over 1 mil on the server today, Nuke. That's awesome. Is the pickup truck you were using earlier the base game one? No, Lane. That is FS Canada's 2018 Martin Bed F350. That is again on the mod list. So that is a good one. That I really like that one. If you're not familiar with this mod, where did I send him? He needs to come down here. He was on the grass field, I thought. Let's find our Ford. Enter vehicle. It is on the map. So this is it right here. And this is a full mobile shop as well, Lane. So you can come out here and you can, let's see if I can remember the buttons. You open it up and the cones come out, and this is your workshop trigger, just like a normal workshop trigger at a shed. and then that computer actually turns on. Here, I'll show you. We're going to do a little bit of streamer magic here. Okay, so you would pull something in there. So let's take our fuel tanker, and let's put it in. And once it's in the trigger, the computer actually shows you what is in the trigger. So that is actually the Lizard Logistics fuel tank trailer. It tells you how much it's worth, its age, its hours, its condition, its paint condition. And then you can use the R key to get into the shop, which I always have a hard time getting it because I think I adjust my height up and down. But then you can repair stuff in here too. The truck has a 950 liter capacity for fuel in the bed, in addition to the shop functions. So a very, very cool mod. And then when you're done, you just come back over. I turn my player speed down. Wow, we are flying all over the place. And the computer closes down. Come on. Yep, and everything closes up, and the shop is gone. So very, very cool mod lane. Elite, no, this is not a server, this particular playthrough, the live stream, but we do have multiplayer servers over on the in Discord, where I play very occasionally, but I do play. We have a bunch of guys over there if you're looking for people to play with. We have an open community server and a members PC server. The community server is cross-play compatible. I know Rock's on it. I know a couple other guys were trying it out the other day. So we do have opportunities to play with other people. Hig, a man of action, getting caught up on the story. Yes, official farming kid. I did play FS19. Oh, just 2 more times, Alan? That could be. Could be. Lane, the crossplay server is New Frontier right now. Yeah, I agree. You need to be unloaded. The question is, why are our... That guy... Is this guy going to fuel? Is that what this keeps telling me? Keeps jumping up to that fuel pump every time I come over to this guy. Alright, so he's coming to empty. The other guy just emptied into the tipper. Alright, so it's happening. It's just slow on the spinach fuel, which is great because, you know, this is going to be a fast contract. And this guy is not offset. Play on PS4? Awesome. Hig, that sounds terrifying. I guess that guy's unloading while moving. Alright, let's try something. Man, we have so many things on the map, we can't even see all of our equipment because the peat should be right here on field 97. Alright, where is our peat? Trucks. At least the Peterbilt is going to be easy to find. Do I want to sell this vehicle? Definitely no. Yep, it's here. Miss Lisa, thank you so much. Everyone wish Miss Lisa a good night. Lisa, I hope you get to feeling better. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for everything you do. Have a great night. Hey, it sounds like you guys are heroes. That's incredible. Hey, Farming Kid, I appreciate that. Andrew Brown in the house. Welcome in. I'm doing great, Andrew. How are you? Andrew, are you retaking your test? Is it this week? Cody, welcome in. We're doing great. Hope you are too. Glad to see you. Well, that was sort of fun. You were just starting, Hig? I could tell the sun was low in some direction. Guys, we are not getting a lot of modules on this trailer. Should have left the other one attached. Jace, how's it going? A name I can't read. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Just picking up. Oh, we're stacking cotton modules? This is interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that. That's how they do it in real life, right? Jace, appreciate you subscribing, man. That spinach contract is going to take a literal lifetime. Every time I look up what needs to be unloaded, it fits, it ships. I'm not even sure this qualifies as fitting, but sure. You get your CDL permit, and then you get the license. I understand, Andrew. Cool. Well, how'd it go today? Did you drive in today, Andrew? Farming Kid, I will be live again Wednesday at 9:30. So I'm thinking we pulled the fertilizer off of field 116 prematurely since it's 90% done. We're going to have to figure out how to complete that. So there weren't that many cotton modules on the field yet. This one's not going to pick up. Yeah, so we're done. What is the auto drive course like in this area? No field exits on this side. All right. We will head over to the other side, figure out where this is going to go, and we will get auto drive set up to pick up these bales and run them to their location, to their delivery point. Go from there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Andrew, we had to do EVOC, Emergency Vehicle Operations class, for the fire service. And they always sat us in the classroom, and then we got to drive the trucks for like 20 minutes. It's always less driving than you think. Broken bone in your wrist? How'd that happen, kid? You can still play, that's good. Well, Hig, I mean, you Canadians are known for being irresponsible, so wait until you're 21 is probably the right choice, right? Jace, hey, is this your farm? On this map, yeah. I mean, we're doing contracts. I don't own any of these fields. So we have to buy one of the farmlands that touches our field, or touches our farmyard, Jace. So we are down here on field 97 doing contracts. Our farm is up here on land 88, and we have to buy a land that touches it, so which means we have to buy either 87 for 8.8 million or 89 for 8.9 million. So that's how we have 4.2 million. Seems like a lot of money, but we're only halfway, roughly, to getting the fields we need. So all contract work until then. Do we want to exit the field here? Where are these going? Let's see. Harvesting. This is the spinach. The cotton, we're up to 10%. Sell everything XL. Perfect. We know how to get there. So we will do this. Alright, we're going to set this on bale. Let's get our waypoints set into the field so he knows where he's going. Crash your bike. It's a bummer. Hey, Jay, man, have a good night. We need our field to register here, guys. Good. Done. Now, we come out and do the auto drive part. We need to load and deliver. We're going to load at field 97. We're unloading at bales and more. And we need course play turned on. We're going to do that 16 times. Should be able to get them off the field. Away he goes. We might bump his speed down to 55, though, because that is going to be a top-heavy load. All right. How are we doing? We are getting close to being on the headlands with the mowing contract. It's only 2 in the afternoon. Started at 6 a.m. Not too shabby there. This guy is clearly in the trees. How did we know? Got a clutch for you to fix, Tig. Or nuke. Okay. Okay, farming kid. Schoolwork's important. Get it done. Alright, let's set this guy back on bale collecting. What is his compatriot doing here? This guy's done. Sweet. Nope, you gotta go to bale drop. Making progress. Alex the Farmer, we are in Dakota 16x. If you type !map in the chat, it'll take you to Dakota Farmer's itch.io page where the 16x and the 4x version of this map are available. It is huge. And welcome in, by the way. What are we doing? Like, literally, what are we doing? And you're going to tell me I'm stuck in the truck now? It's going to flip the other way. Is she going to drive it out? When in doubt, throttle out. Where are you going at such a tremendous rate of speed?
His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble. Life's a game you can't.
I was planning on getting some forestry work done tonight so we can get a cow pen placed, but we are full time with... Did the Big M switch to the headlands without needing assistance, guys? Hey, Muddy, welcome in. You're never late, man. You're always perfectly on time here. How was the casino? You guys win big? We're running contracts. We got a big grass mowing contract with bale collection going. We got a cotton harvest. We got a spinach harvest and some fertilizing contracts that we are trying to manage all at the same time. And it is proving to be a process. Okay, so after all that, you flubbed it. You gotta go to bale drop and unload, dude. This truck's gonna flip again. Alright, well, let's finish the fertilizing contracts. That's alright, as long as you had a good time. Didn't lose the mortgage money, you're in good shape, right? Alright, are we gonna... There we go, I was gonna say, are we gonna have the spout come down at all tonight? Doing this the slow way tonight. Mortgage is current. Thank God. Love it, buddy. Love it. All right. Oh, why did you put me back in this truck? We want to be in the tractor here, guy. Come on. We need topped off. Empty as empty can be. Hey, Andrew, have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hope it continues to go well for you, bud. Hey, Alex, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Beaton's in the house. Dragon Slayer's in the house. Welcome in, guys. Beaton, I don't know how much you want to scroll up in chat, but Hig just told the story. They had it sounded like a neighbor with a combine fire today. Has to be one of the scarier things on a farm, I would imagine. But he handled it like a hero. Hig, I should tell you the story of... I've only had 2 crashes tonight. Okay, and the first one was epic. So yeah, Hig, I figured you'd be asking. So, I was in the truck, right? I was in this truck, this exact setup, with the new fuel tanker on the back. And I was refueling the Fendt while it was harvesting the bales, while it was picking up the bales on the grass field. So we were refueling at like 30 or 20 miles an hour. Got it completely full, and then head on into the mower coming in the other lane. It was an epic mid-flight refueling. It was like a C-130 tanker plane, whatever those things are, fueling up the Fendt while it was working, and then just head on into the mower. Just absolutely obliterated the mower. So we're at 2. That one, and the other one was benign. It was nothing. It was my usual not paying attention stuff. I'll rewind to watch that. It was good. I'd never refueled on the fly before in Farm Sim. Proud moment for me. Put it on my resume. Andrew, get my CDL to get into heavy equipment operation. That sounds cool. I saw a study once that said that guys who operate heavy equipment, like whether it's farming stuff or like big excavators and bulldozers on construction sites, like have some of the highest job satisfaction rates. Happiest guys at work. Yeah, Beaton, it sounds like from the story that the harvester caught some crop on fire and it took a bit of doing to get it out. We're going to try something here, guys. since we didn't complete the fertilizing on field 116, we're going to set course play to the last waypoint and just, you know, just put it in the field and see what happens. We're going to just roll the dice. We're with Muddy. We went to the casino. And we're just going to roll the dice, and we're going to let the gambling gods see what happens. Because if I have to figure out which 10% of that field is not fertilized, it's going to be a pain. So let's just pull on here. Oh, no, we got to go to the next field. I always think it's this one. It's the next one. Try something. Usually ends with a crash. Hey, just because it's true doesn't mean it's not hurting my feelings. Very accurate, though. All right, so we go to the last waypoint, and we're just going to center, bud. We're gonna pretend that course play is going to work, and go from there. Dragon Slayer got one video edit and uploaded, and scheduled another edit, and I'm going to try to upload before I have to leave tomorrow. Cool. I got 2 recorded this afternoon, Dragon Slayer. It was a big day for me as far as recording goes. 2 in a day with a live stream is a lot. So. Hey, you don't have to apologize to me. Ravenport was a good map, Farming Kid. Alright, we're just gonna watch, see what the Deutz does, assume it's gonna do the right thing. We did find it in the trees, so, you know, not ideal. I'm confused as to why the contracts in the top right corner keep disappearing on me. Because we have plenty of contracts. 301,000, we're collecting that one. The mowing has got to be... How is the mowing only 51% done? The mowing is almost complete. I think there's something going on with this contract here, guys. The mowing contract, we're done with it. I mean, we should be complete. We'll see. That was the impression of the article I read, Andrew. Yeah, Beaton, I imagine that's not the kind of excitement you want on the farm. And I gotta say, fire extinguishers, love fire extinguishers, what they do, but they may leave an absolute mess. Oh, gotta go to nearest waypoint now. We are transitioning to the headlands. So tomorrow's a light day, Dragon Slayer, and then you got, yeah, then 208 back and forth. Gusting to 50, that sounds awful, Beaton. No, the only thing that cools fire is water, and you got to have copious amounts of it. We went through that with fire school, with the studies about how much water it takes, because the problem people don't realize is that with a big enough fire, it's vaporizing the water faster than it's putting out the fire. It takes, I mean, we burned through, we had I think our tanker, we had an engine with a tank on, I think it was a 500-gallon tank, and that was enough for a quick hit on an initial attack. You had to have a hydrant hooked. We would dump thousands and thousands of gallons of water to put fires out. It's the only way to do it safely. Yeah, and the chemicals destroy everything in those fire extinguishers. We had a server room in a office building. Their halon system went off erroneously, like accidentally, and just nuked $150,000 worth of server equipment for the whole company. He must live on the leading edge of that cold front. Hey, I'm hoping for a cold front, Dragon Slayer. Cold front would be great. It was 82 today in October, which is silliness for us. Absolute silliness. Okay, are we making any progress? Are any of these harvesters being actively unloaded? Because it sure feels like the answer to that question is no. What are you doing, sir? Why does he always want me to click here when I click on him? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, enter. Okay, why aren't you emptying? Is the truck on the side of the field full? We're going to have to visit and run because we're not even getting all of our vehicles to show up anymore. We have so many. So it should be, what, this way? Yeah, Muddy, usually we're like 50s by this time. So, I shouldn't say 50s. We're usually, nighttime we're 50s. Daytime we're in the 60s. It's too much, though. Alright, so the problem is this guy's full. Got it. Okay. We gotta get creative. We gotta get creative fast here. So let's make this happen. And I guess he can go right to... He can't. We'll just fix it, and we'll fix it right. No JB Weld today. Let's get a field entry put in. I mean, Beaton and Hig, this is how you guys do it, right? Just get out the paintbrush and just get your field entries put in the way you want them. Then, next step, we got to bale this tree out of the way. This has got to go. See you, bye. I think we'll run this guy right over here. Secondary course, and we need it to connect right here. Put the curve on that. We're at field 83. Alright, let's drop the waypoint. F83. Tipper. Come on. Alright, gotta drive this guy back down. Perfect. That guy's done. Throw a quick paintbrush on this one so we know this is where we want to come. Boom. Winning. Oh, didn't want to move that one. That one back, please. And one to the right. One to the left. Where is this contract going? Spinach is going to the preserved food factory. So, load and deliver. We're going to load at field 83 tipper. That needs to be dropped down into the 80-83 folder. We're going to deliver to the preserved foods. And we are running spinach. Put that on a bunch of loops. Get rid of that. Alright, he's looping. 82 sounds great here in Louisiana. It's hot even when it's not. Yeah, well, we live up north, buddy, so I'm ready for the cold. I'm ready for snow. I want to wear jeans. Do you use mods like on the game itself? Yeah, all these are mods. Farm King. My fiance is in Michigan and she didn't pack any summer clothes. Yeah. Well, there you go. I bet she's enjoying it. No, yeah, the paintbrush makes quick work. Hey, Hig, man. It sounds like you had a great day. Glad you got the beans done. Glad you got everything cleaned up. Hopefully tomorrow with the rain, you got a quiet day. Get some rest. Some days I agree, beaten. Starting corn in a week. Exciting stuff. Alright, everything on that contract is on hold. Are you in a tree, sir? No, you're just in a ditch. Why are you in a ditch? We don't know. There's no reason for you to have left this field. Let's see if we can get this guy back on track. We're going to be pushing the midnight oil into the lamp tonight. Crash 3. Hig, it's crash 2. That's ditch 1. And go to bed. Second off. And I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I'm concerned that we have an issue with
Pride in making everything.
this contract. I don't think this contract is working.
Machine guns. We got you covered.
What about cell phones?
Yep.
Okay, he's going to bale drop to unload.
And here at Lizard, we don't just make everything.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's on the headlands, and this contract says it is 51% done. Yeah, this contract is done. It's been complete, actually. So we're going to have to collect this one on our own when it's done. Okay, crash 2, ditch 1. The mid-air refuelers are the KC-135s. Yeah, I knew it wasn't the C-130s, but that's the only plane I could think of. It was a regular KC-135. Get the license plate changed on the truck. That's awesome, Dragon. Thanks. All right, that contract's just going to be a problem. I don't know what we're just going to take the money for it when it's done, because we've obviously done all of the work. Where is our other truck? Not up there. Oh, he's coming back. He's doing all kinds of things on his own, like a big kid. Look at him go. All right. I'm going to pull up the help menu here in a minute. Tim, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I'm going to pull up the bale counter. I'm going to pull up the help menu, and we'll get the bale counter going. So I reset it. I think I was 2 bales into this field. So basically, we reset it at the beginning of the field. How many bales do you think we've made on this field tonight? Though they may have come out with new ones. That's all right. C-135 or KC-135, I'm good with that. I just was more for effects when we were talking about. So bale count, what do you guys think we're at? Put it in the chat. 355 muddy. You're in too late, buddy. The last time I did a field this side, it was 1,300. So we'll see. Anyone else in the gambling mood, or just if Muddy's the only one voting, he wins. The only one betting, he wins. $875 from Rock. $789. Okay, we got some numbers coming in. Like it. Like it. Like it. Like it. All right, you guys ready? Votes in. Last call. My chat's a couple seconds delayed, so if you got it in, it's coming. Anyone else? Beaton 750. Tony 1,000. I don't have a guess. I don't even know how big that field is. 379 acres. Is that right? 343 acres. Field 84. Square baler. 950 from Tim. Love it. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? 876 from Hig. 923. So we go in Price is Right rules. Yeah, Price is Right rules money. I think it's the closest without being over. So the closest without being over. Shimmer, welcome in. We're voting on how many bales I made. We were just guessing. We're having some fun. So the closest without being over, we got 876 from Hig. Tim was just over. If we waited another row or two, Tim would have got it. Yeah, Hig beat out Rock by going one over. Classic Price is Right move. So Hig comes up big. One up your Rock. Shimmer comes in with 1,200. It might be 1,200 by the end. We are at, on Courseplay Word, basically 11,000 points of 16,000. So we're a little over 2/3 of the way done. So we'll be in the 1,200 range, all said and done. I mean, Shimmer, you might be really, really close when we're done. Hig comes in big, doing the Price is Right. I'm surprised I'm going to come in with $1. $1. Bob Barker, $1. All right, that was fun. All right, get the help menu put away. Let the Fent get back to work. The Fent, now guys, I hate to even say it out loud, the Fent has been well behaved today. Who thinks they've finished work? The Big M and the Harvester, and the Fertilizer Spreader. That's okay. Shimmer, how's your day, man? Didn't see you come in. Glad you're here. Didn't win. Might as well go to bed. Well, Beaton, I'm glad you came. If you are going to bed, hope you have a great night, man. Beaton, are you guys done with beans yet? Dragon Slayer, I see your comment. Give me 1 second. Because I know you're further south than Hig, obviously. So I didn't know if you guys are done with your beans or not yet. Depending on how your weather's been. You guys said you guys got some rain. And we're too wet last week. Dragon Slayer, if you type !music in the chat, you will get that information. So this is called NachoCast, which is brought to us by NachoCast, the content creator on YouTube who streams Red Dead Redemption, GTA, Farm Sim. He created copyright-free, royalty-free music. And you go to his website, and you can download the files, and you add them to your Farm Sim XML, and they become an in-game radio station. So I actually got my last video demonetized because I had regular Farm Sim radio playing for like a couple of minutes by accident at the beginning of the stream. And so I went in and deleted all of my other radio stations and then had to go in and disable the streaming music, because there's actually two different kinds of music in Farm Sim. But that way I have two radio stations, both from NachoCast. I have this one, which is country, and then we have K-Rock, which is also from NachoCast, which is royalty-free and free to be used. So it's very, very cool. Shimmer, I know you're switching streams. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I feel like I can sense the sarcasm in that comment. So, I mean, overtime's always great, but working more is time away, so. You just spray a couple fields to kill weeds and food grade beans, and one field still kind of green. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Dragon Slayer, and Nacho's great. He wants people to use it. There's a video on his webpage about how to install it. Like, he has like all the directions. Like, kiddie-proof level. Like, I figured it out the first try, and I was concerned I wasn't going to know what to do. So, great stuff. And you've not checked out Nacho Cast, check out his stuff. He does great stuff too. So, very cool. My name's Cho. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate the compliment. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Just like hanging out, playing some Farm Sim, trying to keep it simple. All right, what are we doing with trucks here? Hig's gone. That's the second ditch that got us. I don't even know why this guy's in the ditch. Please stop backing up. Backing up is the wrong choice. Gotta be careful because we're gonna be getting in front of the fence here pretty soon if we're not careful. Alright, where is... We got the other truck coming back. And since the vehicles aren't showing up on the map, which is an interesting problem to be having, let's get into the M500. Not thrilled that the contract didn't work out for us, but we'll get paid for it either way. Won't change much. Hey, my name's Cho. Thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. Kazi Hooper just got a gifted membership. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Kazi, make sure to link your YouTube and Discord and join my Discord. You get membership benefits on YouTube and on Discord with this channel. So, let's get into some fuel here. We're scheduled 42 hours to 50 plus-ish. 1.3 million from another 500K in silage to sell, and I hid the root crop harvester. He's doing it for you, Hig. I think Hig went to bed. I think he'd finally had enough. No path found. This guy is on the struggle bus. And here comes his friend who's just going to steal his bales. There are 322 bales on this field for the two of you to fight over. Joe, that is very, very generous. And now Shimmer coming in. Gifting 5. Cho came in and gifted 1. Shimmer came in and gifted 5. Thank you guys. Thank you, Shimmer. Appreciate that. Ultra got 1. Aaron Ashlock got 1. Sean Evans. Dodge. And Soul Divided got 1. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for all the support and the gifted memberships, you two. Really appreciate it. Hig wants the last thing he hears before he falls off into sweet, sweet dreams is to be my monotonous voice. This guy's going right back into the forest. Tree 1, get ready for tree 2. Wow, he missed that one by an inch. Really should drive around the outside of the field and pick up all the bales on the outside. They never do a good job on the outside. Dirk driver. He yearns for the tree. That's not even the Fendt, it's the Fendt. The John Deere likes the water, the trucks like the trees, the Fendt likes the poles. I think these two trucks are chasing the same bales. So every time that one picks one up, the other guy adjusts. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Hig. There are 322 bales on a 300 plus acre field, and we're operating within 150 yards of each other. There's just no need for it, gentlemen. Alright, we should check and see if the cotton harvester ever got back on track. Okay, cotton harvester's rocking and rolling. What happened to our Pete that was supposed to be picking up the cotton bales? Oh, that's great. In the map. Love that. Let's try going somewhere else. Oh, the Pete isn't set up to unload bales. That's on me, folks. Jump in here. When you come down... No, unload center. Why did it not unload? I mean, all you gotta do is disconnect the straps there, guy. Oh, why are we getting money? Oh, I know why we're getting money. Oh, boy. Because I overlapped these two sell points. So the front bales went into the other sell point. We definitely don't want to be selling bales. Perfect. Those did not sell. Field 197. Let's do it. I mean, look at these two knuckleheads. It's like Nuke and He-Man collecting bales over here. Is it wrong that I'm waiting for the crash? He needs some more destruction in his day. Oh, He-Man, that's just, you know, that's just the suffering that comes with it. Waiting for the actual crash counter. Look, I'll put this up to you guys. We won't do it on stream. But if you guys in Discord want me to put an actual crash counter in for fun, I will. I haven't because it's Farmer Cop's thing. And he does it really well, and I don't want to, like, just do something that someone else has done. It is a thing on this channel, but if you guys want a crash counter, I will work to figure out how to get one up on the horizontal stream. And I can do sound things on the stream deck and everything else. We can get that done, but we got to talk about it in Discord. So drop me a note over there. I don't care which section, general, whatever. And if you want the crash counter up there, let me know, and we'll look at getting that done for some of the streams later this week, because that should not be too hard to manage, I say, is one of my last and famous words. You get one wearing a diaper on his head and an Adidas tracksuit with flip-flops. You're a lot lizard away from Friday night there, Dragon Slayer. I need drinking cues. How do you do gifted memberships, Muddy? That's a great question. I have no idea. You'd have to talk to the other guys. Muddy has to be on computer, I think. Could be. Where is our tipper? That is supposed to be right here. He's over here at Preserved Foods. Let's see what he did. Well, he didn't crash, but I don't have any idea what he thinks he's doing. He was supposed to back up? I mean, I understand the backing up part, but why is he over here? I know Dragon Slayer's legit truck driver because he sent me a picture while driving a truck in Discord, and it looked as though he's in complete control of the situation. And 50% of the people I get behind on the regular streets driving their four-wheelers can't even keep it on the road when they're checking a text. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I can do it. I'm the Plowmaster now. Let's see. But I'm not tech savvy. Fall through the map counter? Not a bad idea based on what happened. Are we getting the other... There we go. Get the other tipper empty out. Wow, why we're looking through the trees. We can get a lot closer. We may have to run 2 trucks for the spinach, guys. The spinach is proving to be a slow process. Now, Shimmer, to your point, I mean, we would need like a ditch counter, a tree counter. I guess trees are crash. Ditches are different. Ditches are not crashes. Man, I had big plans to get some forestry work done tonight and get the cow barn placed, but we are managing auto drive. Muddy coming in with 5. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You guys are crazy tonight. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, thank you. Jackson Carnage got one. Low Life Medusa got one. Dragon Man 59, ODF, and Fishing with Bentley got a subscription. Bentley's still here. Great. Oklahoma stopped 800 trucks 2 weekends ago and took 185 illegal non-domiciled truckers off the freeways. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Muddy. I appreciate all you guys. Shimmer, Muddy, Joe, thank you guys. Very, very generous. He-Man, we did root crops today on the server, so have fun. We did like 6 fields, so it could be worse. Yeah. Didn't lose my shirt at the casino. I was gifted mine, so I pay it forward. I appreciate you, man. All right, what's the Pete doing? He's thinking about doing some work. Someone's got to get some work done around here. I don't think we have another truck to run. We got 2 baling, 1 tipping. You know what we could do? Buddy Farmer again. Re-upped his membership. Thanks, Muddy. Howard, welcome in. Morning from the UK. Well, morning back at you, Howard. Hope you're having a great one. All right, is this guy going to go pick up this bale, or is he just going to think about it? Because there's definitely more than 4 bales left for him to collect. Does he need a reset? I got an idea about how to get another tipper down here. The problem is we don't have another tipper that will work. Only thing I can visit is the sawmill anymore. Let's see. Cheers back at you, Howard. Thanks for stopping in, man. Feel free to hang out as long as you want. Oh, you can't do it on phone. Okay. Learn something new. Okay. Just bebopping around. We do have another truck, and I was just saying earlier tonight about the beauty of Tony's trucks is that you can take the beds off of them, and they turn into regular semi-trucks. So, let's send this guy to the shop, and let's buy a tipper and run another tipper, because we have a truck sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Vehicle dealer. Away you go. What are you scared of? I think the mower is scared of the bulk fill station. Oh, an absolute boatload, Shimmer. I think we've harvested 3 or 4 fields total. I mean, I guess with grass contracts, you could probably say a couple more. But we've done the oat contract. We've done the spinach now. We'll do the cotton. I think there was one more we did, so I think maybe 4 contracts total. Wow, that's crazy, Hig. Hey, Rock, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. Enjoy the family time. Sorry we couldn't give you more reasons to find something to drink, but there's Wednesday night. There's still hope. $4 a.m., yeah. I'll be finishing these contracts tomorrow for sure. During the day. I am curious. So the mowing contract is very clearly complete, but it's not taking. The fertilizing contract we need to go do. So let's get that guy bounced over to field 120, right? So he should be right down here. He was on 116. Man, the vehicle's not showing up on the map is a pain. Guess we'll go into the shop and we'll find it. That's why we love the garage mod. If you guys aren't familiar, the garage mod brings back the garage like we used to have in 22. Huge plus. Alright, Haig, man. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Dragon, have a great night, man. Hope your deliveries go quick tomorrow and Wednesday. Appreciate you hanging out. Our fertilizing contract is on field 120. Let's hit it. Send him over there. Can we see our support truck? We cannot. Man. Do I have vehicles? I have vehicles turned off. This is on me, guys. This isn't the map. Been creating my own problems here, and no one has thought to say anything. Yeah, Howard, the contracts are enormous. So this is Dakota 16x. If you want to do exclamation point map, you can get to Dakota Gamers itch.io where the map is available. He has a 16x and a 4x version. We are on the Rod Challenge, which was created by one of my channel members for this map. It's a hardcore start, no money, no loans, have to own equipment. You can do as many contracts as you want, but you have to own the equipment. And the goal is to own a quarter of the map, which is about 3,300 to 3,500 acres of land before we are said and done. So it is a big, big challenge. Kenny70, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good night. Double check your work so you're not cheating any problems. I see, I just said it. Oh, Shimmer. Glad you're here tonight, man. Alright, so now that we can see the vehicles again, I mean, how well is this going to go? We're just going to have success upon success. I'm not sure why this guy sends me to the gas station every single time I get near him. Okay, we've lost the driver due to not having anywhere to empty. And they don't want to give us a driver back. That's an interesting choice. And what's the story with this guy up here? What's the plan here? Okay, we need somebody working on this field. Perfect, reaching it. The vehicle dealer, we can buy another trailer. I think we're gonna buy the Lizard End Dump Superior trailer. That seems to be a very basic general trailer that we don't have problems with, and probably get rid of some of the underbellies. There goes the fertilizer support truck. That guy should be going to empty because we've been waiting to unload for an hour now. Hey, Shimmer, thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry to hear about work, but hopefully the extra money goes to something fun. I always tried to when I got surprise overtime like that. Try to do something a little fun with it. Try to save some, but gotta treat yourself a little bit, otherwise life gets aggravating. But have a good night, man. Alright, we are emptying spinach harvesters, which have not even completed the full set of headlands, so we're getting closer. Let's run to the store. Enter vehicle. Perfect. We're going to grab... Do we have a trailer in the sale, maybe? Maybe even save $1 or $2? Imagine saving money tonight when we're just spending it like crazy. Nah, I don't think this... We could... Here we go. Well, let's get this trailer. What do you guys think? 1.6 thousand liters of spinach at a time pulled behind a semi? I think it'll work out fine. Be no big deal. All right, if we're going with the lizard end dump, I am going to prep for this to be a little cheaty. So we're going to go with the short ones. Not the 28, but I think the 34, 40, 48. Yeah, I think we'll go with the 34. Be easier to get in and out of places. Hold 62,000 liters. Does the bigger one hold more base game? Let's ask that question. 87,000, we're going with the biggest one. That was an easy decision to make, guys. We'll do a single lift axle, sidewalls. Let's go with external posts. I like the way that looks. Front wall. I don't want the ladder, I want the window. Give me the window. Man door with window. We want the most lights. The most lights. No reflectors. We're not here to support the DOT. Mud flaps. Superior decals all. That's fine. Middle mudguard rubber. Attacher. Let's put a hitch on the back just in case we want to drag some of these. Tipping option. Fast tipping for sure. Frame option. We're going to go with black on the outside. Box wall color. All of our trucks on this playthrough are olive green. Ooh, that is looking... Do we want the whole thing olive green? What do we think? I like that. That's clean. Very, very clean. Everything dark black. Everything else. Landing frames. The legs. Everything. Come on. Mud flaps, axle colors, rim colors. I guess rim we can go with chrome, actually. Yep, there we go. 151,000, guys. Talked me into doing contracts. Yeah, all hail the smaller trailer, He-Man. That went by the wayside quickly. When I realized I get more capacity, we went big. This trailer may actually be able to hold both grain carts empty. Alright, what field is the spinach harvest on? Is it 84? 83. Alright, so we need to go to fill at 83 tipper. We need to go empty at the preserved goods. Ooh, too many windows open. We're doing spinach. Set that to infinite number of loops. We want that doing that until we're done with it. Without the dump bed on it, this truck looks funny without exhaust. Look at her rip up this hill, accelerating up the hill. Nice. We might, if this trailer works better, we're going to go to all superior end dump trailers. Love the underbellies, love the way they look, but they are not working well. on auto drive. All right, where are we in the process of all of this silliness? Enter vehicle. I don't have any idea why you're sitting on the field not working. 367 bales to pick up. Let's pick up some bales and get it done, bud. Getting close. I'll pick up the rest of these. Won't take much on this trailer. Look at that, 4:28 in the afternoon, and we are already getting ready to be working in the dark. I will definitely be finishing these contracts in the dark tomorrow during the day in preparation for Wednesday's stream. Send him back to the farm. Alright, let's see what this guy's going to do. Alright, so the issue with this parking is that the pull-up is nowhere near far enough in. You got to have the pull-up way, way further out. What are we doing here, friend? I want you to pull up and back on. The disco bale striker, yeah. Yeah, when they are done with the auto load. What is this guy doing? Are we really we're gonna turn right into this pole is what we're gonna do, huh? That's the plan? So, Beaton, I've got 2 videos out on course play that are good. There's a beginner and an advanced video. And then I have on my list when I get ahead, which God only knows when that'll be, on my content recording, to do a auto drive video. So auto drive is, in my opinion, a lot more straightforward than course play. What I've said to people, and the best description I ever heard, was just that auto drive is like putting down train tracks. They go one way, they go 2 ways, but if you have a train track and you're on it, you can sort of figure that stuff out. And then you can go look up the controls. I think I posted the controls in Discord at one point too. But not too bad. Course play is one that really has a ton of settings and options, but still not too bad. Yeah, buddy, if you're on PC, course play and auto drive are great. And like I said, I'll get an auto drive video out. There are some good ones out there. It's the only way I could run this size operation on stream. If I was playing by myself and wasn't chatting with you guys and that kind of stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Striker. Alright, next problem. Is the tip point far enough back? No, it's not even close. Because the point is actually there. And that's where the back of the trailer is going to go to. So when you're backing up in auto drive, it's the back of the trailer. When you're driving forward, it tends to be the front of the trailer that backs up that far. So let's... There we go, moving it back. We got one to unload. Let's see if we can get the other. And this part of the auto drive network is we loaded in an auto drive course from a third-party provider, and generally the auto drive course on this map is tremendous. So, not knocking it. This one just was not set up appropriately for the size trailers we have. Yeah, Beaten, it's a lot of fun switching to PC. I really enjoyed console, but after switching to PC, not a chance. Alright, so this is why we don't do underbelly trailers anymore. Why we're going to be selling them, because he just missed half of his load. Howard, me too. Binge watched the Backwoods County series in a week, and it's defo raised my FS game. Yeah, it's funny because, and it's not about like how much stuff you can do, right? Farm Sim's never a competitive thing. Like, there are guys out here who just want to get on. They want to do everything sort of base capacity and everything else. Totally fine. But the beauty of Farm Sim is that if you want to go like really, really immersive, like not into the actual like realism, but if you want to get into what you can do in Farm Sim, like what you have the ability to do, it's crazy. I mean, we were talking the other day between some of the realistic livestock mods that have come out, realistic livestock being one, enhanced being the other. There's now a real, what's it called? Realistic damage repair mod that's out that looks like you're going to have actual parts on your truck breaking. So there's a lot of really, really cool stuff. Yep. Makes sense, Muddy. Alright. Tired of this trailer. I disconnected it, so I gotta run back here. Repaint. Repair. Sell. $68,000. Well, it's not going to be enough to pay for the new end dump we're going to buy, but it helps. So we're going back to this one. Cover configuration. I guess actually, should we... Isn't there a bulk extension? There's like a root crop silage extension. Takes it to 98,000. I mean, I'm not saying we're doing it, but we're doing it. Come on, man door with window. Maximum lights all over the place. No reflectors. Attacher. I want a hitch. Tipping option. Fast tipping. Rubber flaps. All that's fine. We went with the... I wish you could save... Like your trade, like when you buy something, I wish you could save what you did. And it would just say, hey, this is what you did last time. Do you want to do it again? And I would say yes. I would love to buy the same trailer because I like all my stuff matching. Some guys, not so much. But for me, I'm all in on the matching. Just making sure everything is blacked out the rest of the way. Sweet. Started the episode with almost 5 million. Almost 6 million, actually, at one point. And here we are, down 1.5. All right. I don't need my FS to break as well. We can get auto drive network turned off. We don't need that. We got a lot of chicken lights on this truck and trailer. Love it. Alright, sending him off. Higher capacity, better trailer, all good to go. Yeah, I imagine, Howard. Or Howie, I imagine. 118 productions. I don't even think I can think of it. Do you have multiples? Not 118 unique. That's crazy. Yeah, the 16x map definitely stresses my PC, and I've got a pretty nice PC, but it definitely stresses it. Still I break enough stuff in real life. Alright, did the Knucklehead in the Pete pick up any more bales? What are we doing here? Let's take a look. We're in the woods with some bales. Now, if I cut this tree down, where do you think he's going to go? Nowhere good. Shepherd, I am on PC. This is a PC-only map, Dakota 16x. Yeah, starting to chug a little bit. 28 frames I can live with. I'm not thrilled, but I can live with it. 16, on the other hand, not very good. Why are we going back into the woods, guy? He is convinced there's a bale in there for him. Blocked by an object. That's a new one. And not one that I expect. It's a great question, Alan. We should check it. I'll get back over to that trailer in a minute, and we can check it. I feel like the answer is going to be no. 16x will fry my PS5 in seconds. Yep, that's why they don't allow them, bud. You guys are standard maps only on console. I think that's probably the thing I enjoy the most when I made the switch from console to PC was the big maps. The mods are all great, but there are great console mods too. Certainly some script mods, some quality of life stuff. Alright, we're in the cotton because I was afraid to take that corner as fast as I was going without tipping. I assume there's a bale over here that is wreaking havoc on this guy's courseplay pickup. I bet it's that one right there. Alright, what are we doing here? Who's blocked by an object? Okay, quad track chipped is, yeah. So the blocked by an object was the two grain carts being a bunch of idiots and fighting over the... Okay, I mean, we can do it the hard way if you want, bud. I'm happy to get you emptied and put you back to work. Have we completed the headlands? We have not completed the second headland on the spinach harvest. We are 4 hours in-game into this. Okay, he's off and off to work. Probably should get this guy's pipe in, because he won't do it and then he'll hit something with it. I love the switch to PC, just wish I had more research. IPC won't play bigger maps. Yeah, Muddy, I'm thinking of trying to get up to... Shepard, hey man, thanks for subscribing, I appreciate it. I'm debating going to 64 gigs of RAM. I have 32 now. I'm thinking of going up to 64. Alan, I did not, but the auto drive file that I downloaded should have, or at least so far has had, loops around every single field just on the inside. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Howie, I can play some pretty high-end FPS games, some very, very computer-intensive games, and I run 80 to 100 frames consistently. And Farm Sim, I mean, right now, I'm chugging. We're at 20. So, and that's because we're running all the course play and everything else, and it's doing all the rendering for all the vehicles. And that's part of the coding. Like, why do vehicles on course play that I'm not in, why are they rendering light reflections and shadows and everything else? But, you know, that's just the way it is. Buddy, what graphics card do you have? We're going to crash into the front of this guy? Could we go around him, please? And not hit him? I'd like this guy to complete a headland tonight. Yeah, come from sim racing 90 to 120. Yeah, I play Escape from Tarkov, which is a notoriously frame robbing game. And when I spec'd the PC, it was built to be able to run that game, and it does. It runs that very, very well. AI worker stopped unexpectedly. Path not found. Well, I mean, that's because you have a bale stuck in the air there, dude. I don't know what to tell you, but I wouldn't do it that way if I were you. We're going to set this guy just to drive to this location because it's an overlapping sell point because I added one. So I don't want him to drop bales into the front. Can't reach bales and more. So Alan, there you go. There's your course around the outside. You're really going to fight me on this guy, aren't you? We'll fix it. We'll just put another field exit right here. That's how you solve that problem.
Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end.
Throw some gravel on it so we can see it.
Prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. 'Cause life rolled on like
And this is a two-way auto drive loop coming through here, which is always interesting the way they did that. I like it. Yeah, there we are. Look at that chugging. I have to do some more smoothing on that ramp. That is unhappy. Woo, let's get out of that truck. Let's finish smoothing this out. It did not smooth very well. All right, Alan, your question about this truck. Let's see. Silage root crop extension. I'm going to go with it doesn't. Let's check the store. No worries, Muddy. Do you come across any issues in regard to running Logitech and Thrustmaster peripherals together? No. Not specifically that I'm aware of. I mean, I've got some keybind stuff that's a little weird every once in a while. But I think that's just the key binding that I've done, not the actual stuff. Are you having any issues, Striker? Cheating another field crossing. Beat, man, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Hope it continues to go well for you. Keep me updated. Have a great night, man. So let's see. The lizard end dump. No, I don't think it's going to, Alan. I think adding the silage extension is 100% visual. Because I know I've run silage in the root crop extension. Ooh, we are really, really chugging here. This might be the time of the night where no, Striker, I've had no issues. Now, I mean, I don't know if this makes a difference, but I had my steering wheel and pedals set up first, and then set up my Thrustmaster, the Farmstick. So, no issues. Then over on this side of the field, we're getting 30. I can live with 30 frames for Farm Sim. Yeah, I mean, Muddy, you're not underpowered. You should be good. I was talking to OG last night, and he was saying the rule of thumb he heard was to have twice as much RAM on your CPU side as you were running maps. So like a 16x map, you want 32 gig. If you're going to run a, I mean, you need at least 64 gig to run a 64x map or 64 times map, even though it's bigger. So if you're having problems with bigger stuff, it might be that you have less than 32 gigs of RAM. Could be part of it. That's what he and I were talking about last night. All right, field 120. Let's get... Did I start him at the nearest waypoint? Yeah, I need you to start at the first waypoint there, bud. That's on me. All right, field 120 on the FERT. So asking about our harvest contracts, we've harvested 117 and 47. 83 for the Colossus root harvester, and we don't have the cotton harvester saved yet, so we probably should. How is it on this whole field you decided that turning around and running into this guy? I wonder if you got 16 gig of RAM, Muddy. If you have 16 gig of RAM, then that's probably what that is. But I am not the expert on that stuff. Yeah, my cousin is the family expert on this stuff, and he and I spent about a year building the specs for this PC, and then waited for all the parts and got stuff on sale, and was able to upgrade. I was going to get a 4080 NVIDIA card. And then we found a great deal on a 4070 Ti Super, which outperformed the 4080 and was less money, so I went that route instead. Yeah, and I even have to run my graphics down quite a bit compared to where I'd like to run them. Oh. Because we have time to spare, guys, the cotton harvester thought hitting this tree for a while was going to be fun. Okay. Where is... Man, this is... We don't have enough time to drive this guy around to find his course. So Howie, are you like an F1 Grand Prix race type guy for the sim racing stuff? I'm assuming this guy's coming down here, because he keeps trying to get this way and is getting stuck on everything else. Le Mans Ultimate VR headset. That's cool. I never got into sim racing, but being a gadget guy, like a gear guy, the sim racing stuff looks really cool. Not even that you have to have like a $10,000 like sim racing rig that bounces you around, but just even getting into basic sim racing, like the feedback on the wheel, the pedal pressures, all that kind of stuff. I can see where that's enjoyable. Yeah, I imagine with the VR headset, you can look around, see the cars behind you and everything. Once again, I'm assuming this guy's coming down here. No idea where this guy's starting. And at 15 miles an hour, we are just burning diesel, driving him around, trying to figure out which corner of the field he's been trying to get to unsuccessfully and hitting trees the whole time. Should try him on last waypoint again. See if we can get him going. What's interesting is I don't think we're making much progress on any of these harvest contracts. This is the spinach one. Okay, so we're making good progress. The mowing one is broken for sure. Fertilizing. Oh, I know what happened with the fertilizing. And I'm going to be too late to do anything about it. Yep. Let's see if we can save it. The double application rate keeps getting reapplied despite turning it off. Well, we'll see if there's enough of this contract left to get that done. We might be out of luck on that one. Okay, this guy's driving across the field again, thinking this is where he wants to be. If I could see any of this, I would be able to direct him where he needs to go, but he'll figure it out. Alright, cotton. We need a folder. And we are on field 97. Done and done. Yeah, I believe it. Overkill for FS20 or for FS, I believe it. Yeah, so you've got like real wheels and pedals. I guess that'd be my question for you. Are you able to use force feedback in Farm Sim? Because like on my Logitech wheel, I can't use any force feedback. It does not work in Farm Sim. Didn't work in 19, didn't work in 22, didn't work in 25. Alright, we're gonna trust this guy to find his way for a minute. We need to get the bales off this field. May have to do some manual bale collection here to get this guy moving. I think the fence done, or the fence on the headlands. Ooh, the fence could be on the headlands, guys. Yep, the fence is on the headlands. Hey, Striker, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Have fun with the kid. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, muddy. I'd say that is going to be another thing, too. You may be right. It might be the graphics card. This side of the field, look at them. 30 frames solid. It likes being over here. Don't tip the bale trailer. Yeah, Muddy, I think you can also try turning your graphics down. I think that's a very good suggestion as well. Nope. That's not the course you're on. You're on this row. There you go. Zach, welcome in. Appreciate the sub. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Howie, that's a crazy powerful setup. Yeah, I think I got 32 graphics and 32 RAM. I think I need to go to 64. But you don't want any stuttering when you're doing sim racing, right? I mean, that stuff's gotta run flawlessly, and that you're moving so fast. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Oh, we're back to harvesting. Oh, nice. It's like we're winning at life. Who needs to be unloaded? I mean, really, guys? We're... What is the offset here? Why is the offset suddenly not working on this harvester? And it's stopping. We have not even gotten the headlands done on this spinach contract. Oh, and he's unloading on the move. Perfect. Let's see if we can make this happen here, guys. We've refueled on the move. Can we empty on the move? Big ticket question of the night. Alright, cool. He's back on track. I think he's going to go try to empty. No path found. They're struggling on the spinach field. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true. Zack Attack, welcome in. Howie, you and Rod and Root should hang out. You guys are all in IT type stuff. Loot Lover, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Frames are looking better now. Alright, let's see what we got for trucks. Should have a truck sitting here. Let's enter. So the issue you guys can see right here, there's a second sell point underneath the front of this one, because we're selling bales here. And that one is absorbing some of the cotton bales that we don't want it to. So we need to do this one manually, unfortunately. Probably should have dropped this somewhere else nearby instead of right on top. But I wanted to use the existing auto drive course. See all the bales in the building over there freaking out? The bales are not happy. Nope, we don't want to do that. We want to do fill, and what field is the cotton harvester on? 97. Make sure that we have horseplay turned on. Sure, Loot Lover. I got Discord too. We can connect. That's not a problem. All right. Where are our trucks for emptying? Well, I found one. Found two. We got two trucks here ready to be emptied. Frames don't like being around the trucks when they're all full of stuff, but that's all right. And we're in the trees. How did I know? Let's get out of the trees. It's funny, we've had some success tonight with vehicles transitioning from the centers to the headlands, which we've not had success with in the past. But we have had a heck of a time with trees tonight. And this guy's going to need refilled real soon and in a hurry. Alright, he's off and running. Fence still working there. Where are our bale trucks? I'm guessing they're jammed up here. Wasn't moving because there was a bale touching him. This guy loves to dump his bales off the front. Well, guys, I think we're getting awfully close to the end here. We've hit the 4-hour mark. We've got more contract work to do than we're going to finish tonight. But we had a good run. I can get the rest of this done off camera before we get in, because this contract, our grass contract, 343 acres of grass has been mowed. We're almost done with the baling. Let's see, 13,800 waypoints out of 16,000, so we're getting there, just about done. Up all night stream. Nah, buddy, I gotta work tomorrow. I wish. I think the longest you'll ever see me stream is probably 8 to 12 hours, even that'd be a stress. 4 hours gets long. It's a lot of fun, but man, it is a lot. So, got the grass contract underway. We've got the cotton contract that just is not getting it done. May need to buy a second cotton harvester and just start it at the halfway point. I'm thinking that's probably the way to do this. With the truck running back and forth, I think we'll be in good shape. We have our spinach contract going on down here that thus far seems to be going fairly well now that we have the correct number of trucks to empty. I'm thinking we should have one truck emptying right here. Let's see what we get. Yeah. So they already sent one. Let's bump this one up. We want standard capacity. We want the root crop extension to 98,000 liters. Make sure the trailer's attached, that'll help. Alright, he is staged and ready to go. We got one grain cart here. Hey, Howie, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy your day at work. Be live 9:30 Eastern on Wednesday, so back when you get up. I guess that'll be Thursday morning for you. So have a great day at work, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I think we'll let this guy run and get emptied. I think the other tipper, the other grain cart should be coming over soon. Where is the other grain cart? That is, he's coming across right now. Why they keep bumping me up to that gas station every time I click on him? Oh yeah, that's nauseating. We're not going to watch him zigzag. Hey, there goes the cotton truck. We got everybody working tonight. We need the John Deere to move away from the truck so the other tipper or the other grain cart can empty. This is always a problem here. We got someone calling for an unload. Yeah. Need this John Deere to go unload him. Get out of the way, bud. See what happens when this comes in. This will be the last little bit. There he goes. He's out of the way. Oh, we could have an accident here. This doesn't look good, guys. This, what in the... All we needed him to do was not be an idiot. At the end of the night, he's getting super strength. That's what's happening to that guy. And this guy should be filling us up. I bet this tops us up. No, the Fendt was well behaved. Never went off track. Had to be transitioned from the centers to the headlands, but that's, you know, that's all normal stuff. He's not done yet, but we can go check his bales too before we get off. I'll let this guy fill up and then we'll go check the Fendt's bales and that'll be it. Can it, Tony? This bloke looks like the guy in Wife Swap. Well, I don't know who that is, but sure, if you say so. I don't watch much TV, so most of those references are lost on me. Alright, Nuke, you're about the only one left here that was here the whole night. Bale count 1,104, and we got the 2 outer headlands left to do, so I think Beaton might be right. We might be right at 1,200 bales by the end of this, so we're going to call it there, guys. Going to have to pick up a second cotton harvester to have any hope of getting that contract done. We'll have to see. I wonder if we're only in the 2nd day of October, so we actually get tomorrow to do the contracts too, so we'll be in good shape. It won't be a big deal, so we'll call it there. Thank you so much for joining tonight, guys. Great stream as always. You guys were great. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications on your way out. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further, and channel members do get early access to upcoming videos and content, as well as some additional benefits, including access to our members-only PC FreeDocs 4X server over on Discord. But that's where we're going to call this one. Nuke, appreciate you hanging out. One of the last guys here. Everyone else who's hanging and lurking, appreciate you guys. Great night. Had a bunch of people in. Hey, Tony, I appreciate it, man. You caught me right at the very end, but I'm live again Wednesday at 9:30 Eastern. Love to see you back. Hope you have a great day. Nuke, have a great night, bud. I'll see you in Discord tomorrow. And to the rest of you guys, it's been a blast. Have a good one. Take care. See you in the next one.